Hello, friends. So I'm currently just waiting for Fletch to do his big reveal. Hey, what's up, Kicker? Happy New Year, friend. Well, it'll be New Year's here before it's New Year's there. We're gonna jump into 2023 before a whole hour before you get to. But hey, how you doing today, friend? Let me see if. But yeah, if you don't have Fletch's stream open, you should definitely have his open. I'm gonna give him. Sorry, doing my mod duties for the moment. Going thrifting with my baby. So pretty good. Oh, nice. Hope you find some sweet deals. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Fletcher Moose. All right. There we go. Definitely, you should definitely be watching him. Oh, it's such a good clip. That timing came out so perfect. Wait a minute, does that... Could you guys hear that? Shit, I don't know if... Man. Oh well. Still, it's a really good clip. Okay, I need you to be quiet. Going thrifting. Going thrifting. You gonna buy your granddad's coat? You gonna buy a keyboard? Shit, it was 99 cents. God, I don't remember how the lyrics of those songs at all. How you doing, Superbolt? Welcome, welcome, friend. I cannot wait to see Fletcher's thing. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that one hurt.
The timer has counted down. We are. Oh wait. Oh no. We're just waiting. We're still waiting.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind?
Oh, here we go. So much drama. So much drama. What's he doing? Come on, man, just do it. Fuck. He just got his chair up. That like we can see his arm. Can't see his arm. Okay, here we go. Now we got the Turks music. Fucking A. He went around that's something only I know because I know how his house is set up, but that's funny.
Happy New Year, everybody. Woo!
My God, I haven't seen him without a beard at all in so long.
Yeah, it's fucking Reno. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. We're gonna play some
Man, the lag is
FF14.
really bad.
Thank you everybody who's here. It's good to see you all. Oh my god. Rosenheimer, thank you for the follow.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. Again, the real content is Fletcher today. Like, I can't stress that enough.
I missed you, I think. I love you. Thank you for being here, man.
Maybe we should do a
Follow
screen
all these
capture.
wonderful people. They're all my friends. They're all great streamers. They are all a wonderful part of this lovely support system I have here on Twitch. All these wonderful people I met in the
Here we go.
2022.
Look at him.
And I can't wait to stream with more in 2023. But first, we gotta get to Heaven's Ward, because we said that before next year, by the end of the year, we're gonna get to Heaven's Ward, and we're so close, guys. We're so we're here, guys. We're
Oh,
right
shit.
here. Where's my gang? Where's my gang at? Where's my gang at? Let me get Discord up here. Let me get Discord up. Sound off?
Yo!
Can you hear me?
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
You're looking good, man.
Reno!
Thank you. All right.
How did I can see like your tattoos, your face tattoos. How did you have to practice it at all, or?
Nope, I just did it. The worst part
came out really good.
Thank you. Thank you. The worst part is honestly the wig and the goggles. I actually bought special goggles that looked more like Reno's goggles, and I fucked with them for about 2 hours. And then finally I was like, I'm just going to use my swimming goggles. And they look better, and they work better, and they stay on my head, and they keep the wig in place. And so that's how it be. Let's...
What was the issue with the other ones? The ones you bought specifically for? Which, I mean, like the goggles. I could tell you bought new goggles, but I was like, I don't know, the ones you're using look good too.
Yeah, these work better. I'll be right back. I'll show you the goggles.
All right.
So, can't recognize me without the beard. It's Reno 100%. Thank you, Rose. That's so nice of you to say. These are the goggles I got, which are like more Reno goggles, right? These look like Reno. And but these defy the laws of physics. You can't keep these up on your head. They fall down. Or you have to like stick them up in your hair so that it looks like really it didn't work. Yeah. Basically.
They're not
like
very adjustable.
Like any Nomura character model, Reno defies the laws of physics.
Yeah.
With the way he can keep his
body parts in place.
In his hair. Yeah. And I also had to cut like a strain of hair off of this wig because it was a little too absurdly in the way of my face.
Yeah.
All right. Guys, are we ready to finish this?
Let's do it.
Is everybody in the game? Is everyone in the game?
I'm here.
Man.
Are we going to Ulda? When did I decide to do this? After I finished, when I said if I could get to start!
Yo.
Yo!
Starpsy poo.
What? Alert's not working?
Oh, no.
Alert's not working? I just tested them. I just tested them, though. Let me just trigger it. Stop! No, it isn't. It's a Starps. It's a Starps. Gift 5 gifted subs from Starps to Stalicus, Matty Rex, Geeky, Brosenheimer, and Lauren Wolf. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Starps, for the 5 gifted subs. You have been an absolute MVP of this community. In fact, can I VIP you right now?
I think you could just slash VIP. Because, like, I know you can go to, like, into the settings and do it, but I think you could just slash VIP.
Alright, Starp, say something. Thank you for the Titanic flute roses. I don't think it's going to be one of those streams. I think we're going to be very successful today.
Hey, Bolty.
Alright, just partying in Limsa with my boys. But now we're headed to Ul'dah. You deserve it, Starps. 100%.
Look at that. Starps. Our diamond.
Thank you for being such... Limsa is where all the party's at, though. But we have business. We have business here. We've been invited to a feast in Ul'dah. And I think I'm just really looking forward to it.
It'll be like a
Oh, thank you.
normal,
Thank you,
pretty
Starps.
uneventful party, I assume.
I don't know, man. I think everybody's gonna be there. I'm pretty excited. I think everything's gonna... Oh, Bolty! What's up? You're looking good, Bolty. You got a new glam?
Oh, I've had it last couple times, but yeah, I dyed it.
Okay.
I dyed it purple because my colors. So
I dig it. I dig it. All right, guys, we gotta go meet Minfilia up at the Royal Promenade. Are you guys already up there?
I just got here. Like, I literally just
Okay.
walked up.
To the Husting Strip we go. Thank you, Mephisto.
Bless you.
Thank you. So I will tell you, Brosenheim, we are going to proceed a little bit here, but then we're going to take a brief pause because we have some unfinished business with a phantom thief, and we're hot on his trail, and we think we might have found him. So we're going to wrap that up real quick. Here soon. We have been waiting for you, Fletcher. The celebration is due to begin shortly. Hope that... Excuse me, I'm sorry I'm so sneezy. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand.
Are you allergic to being Reno?
No, I hope not. I might be allergic to this wig, though. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, I know for a fact you're not allergic to being Reno, because that was literally what you wore to every party in college.
Yeah.
A slightly different version of it, but...
I didn't go quite this hard.
You didn't go that hard, but...
I didn't have the wig.
It was an interpretation of Reno.
And I didn't shave my chest for that.
Yeah? You shaved your chest? I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah. Oh, so sexy.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that bare chest, baby.
Woo! Man.
All right.
Yeah. Sometimes, I shaved my chest for Kratos. You just got to.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
It's true dedication.
A hero must go wherever he is needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. We will go on ahead, Fletcher. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. I love Paladin. It's a fun class.
Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I've had music turned off, so I'm gonna fix that.
I do have my music very quiet.
Tragedy. Why would you do that? It is loud. This game is loud.
It is really loud.
I'm at 50%. Okay. We gotta go check in with Momodi at the quicksand.
Quicksand.
Adventurers Guild. Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. Gotta finish maxing your edgy boy. Oh yeah, the edgy boys take precedent, I understand. I think I was Momodi. I've got better. I've got better than champagne. I've got Welsh's sparkling non-alcoholic cider. Because I'm responsible. And I'm not gonna mix champagne with 4 different kinds of whiskey. Well, you can't see, but I have 4 different kinds of whiskey for tonight. Alright. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Fletcher. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others end up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Yeah, you're starved. Not a bad idea. Hey, Jay, it's my best British accent I got. A short message, I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. I learned everything I know from the Muppet Christmas Carol. Alright. Yeah, exactly, KJ. Muppet Christmas Carol. Alright. Okay. Let's go talk to, Wyman.
Wyman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we investigate this, before we check in with Alianne. I don't remember who Wyman was. Was that you, K-Nite? Was that Bolty?
I want to say it was Bolty.
I think it's me.
Yeah.
I think it's me. Well, now, if it ain't my favorite venturer and my favorite Mithril I report along with her, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help you 2 lovely ladies, I'm afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eye on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it that they've formed a regiment, all their best and brightest, to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan sworns aren't like the...
That's me! That's me!
Nope,
That's me!
Sorry, my bad.
The Sultan Sworn aren't likely to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Fletcher. I'd say it's time we pay the visit to the heart of the swarm.
Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time, the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that a pretty old neck of yours at risk trying to play hero.
Probably roses, yeah. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Fletcher, time is of the essence.
Sorry, I just got so excited reading there.
You're good, I do it all the time. We gotta go check in with the Sultan Sworn, but don't worry, guys, these are my people. Let me, let's... Wait, what? Seek out information at the Scholars Walk. Okay. Where's the nearest... Should we just take the elevator up?
Are you guys doing Hildy already?
Yeah! We started Hildy.
You coming with us?
No.
We just
Yeah.
started. You just gotta talk to Wyman.
I think I talked to Wyman last time we did Hildy, so I think I'm actually caught up.
Okay, cool. So are you at the Seek Out Information at Scholars Walk?
I will be. I thought you guys were going to go to that feast.
No, we gotta do Hildy before the feast. Because the
Ah.
feast ends ARR.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought.
Hildy comes before ending ARR, for sure. Thank you. Thank you, Apex Rick. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? How's your New Year's going, bro? Ah. Okay. Oh my god, it's Alma Bros! How's Nashville, Sky Zone? Are you down there? Are you having New Year's Eve in Nashville right now? Wait.
What are we doing here?
We're looking
You're
for the...
looking for clues.
Looking for clues.
Well, information.
Do we have to warp over? Should we warp to the Alchemist Guild? Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Humphrey.
Are we?
Who wants to be Humphrey?
Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Thought bugger me with a broadsword. Jesus. It's the Gentleman of Lights Adventure and Company, and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye.
Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin this Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position?
Oh, only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me.
What's
In
up,
the
Biddle?
depth of me soul, like. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in this investigation, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the two ladies who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it'd seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Balladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye?
Maybe.
Pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we are researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events.
The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Kimba Moonracer, yes? That's me.
Party. How many Pokemons are there that I can catch?
You know Fletcher?
There's a lot. I don't know how many in this game.
As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would,
So we got
I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to
You
assist in
find
the
the
investigation.
the
Doubtless the
friends-
inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand.
Did you tell me what crying beast supposed to be? Oh, you caught a crying.
The Sultan Sworn? The elites of Ul'dah's elite? I can only hope they've proven more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far.
Spectre Briarden, always one step ahead of us.
Miss Ellie, Kimba, a moment, if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an ilm.
Inspector, what is that in your...
Oh no, Garen drugged us.
What?
Demasking Dusk, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the guise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be.
No, it's not Toad, but I probably should make one.
Inspector, the Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time.
I fear I won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply.
I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ul'dah, the last of the 4 relics of Baladia?
I fear not. I've poured through the histories time and again, but the only mentions of these 4 relics is vague reference and old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls, the hope fades to despair. 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belianian heroes, but makes no mention as their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to our fiend's strengths. Fucking. All artifacts of Baldardian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards and a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages.
That guy will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have my word, my lady.
But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless they have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's Horde have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for an assistance you could offer.
A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. Just a guess.
Yeah.
Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dusk that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be.
A shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we're not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I'll share all I know about the recent murders. Lady talks a lot. The killers has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. we can identify no common threads connecting to the three.
Oh-ho! This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap?
I'm afraid we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of two more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly.
Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice.
Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use.
All right.
Hildebrand.
Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend? I like your gusto. But if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you, thusly, Athsana, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about this palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use.
All right. We want to go Gate of Sultana.
Can you guys hear my, does it sound like my mic is peaking a lot? Or is it fine?
You sound okay to me.
Okay.
But
I sound fine.
Okay, cool.
You're doing like a big theater guy voice anyway, so if you peak a little bit, it's probably okay.
Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is the florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares.
What do you think you're doing? I don't know who that is. I'm the one who put those flowers there. To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory.
1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean...
Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy.
A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense.
Nonsense, my boy? History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? Aye, Uldar's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy drought, brewed by a Sildin alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. That alone knows why. But they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The trader's spurn, I heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? Well, Sildin, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildir died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did! He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Baladia, and the powers they hold. The power to extract justice. A specter of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance upon us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Zilda. But you did, and now we're doomed! 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 Ah! Ah! Ah!
That bleeding horse son here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Aye, that it was, for all of a fortnight afore my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist a knife an extra ilm. Mont Blanc, charlatan, I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls.
Everything's coming to a head, boys.
Ahead.
Except for his hair.
Heyo.
Oh!
Got him. Roasted. I don't remember that guy.
Yeah,
Go
ahead.
He was the guy who had he put on the hair tonic and then he glue bright light and then had golden locks.
Oh man, that was so long ago.
Yeah, wasn't he the guy who like created the weapon that got lost by the guy
who is now in the Sultan Sworn and who was
Yeah.
pretending to be like a warrior of light, but he's not.
It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead for nigh on centuries, since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the specter's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless, the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. George? George, you there?
Yeah, I was muted.
Yeah.
All right. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that just came out of your mouth, Some knowledge of Silda might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need.
You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye.
Da-da-da-da.
Dude, we were
All right.
like a whole ass party. Like between all of our people and our minions and like the NPCs, like it's just a lot on screen. Where's the?
Oh, there's one over here.
I need a rock. Give me a rock.
There's a shiny rock over here.
Rock.
We're
going to the
Thaumaturge's Guild,
Yeah, which is right up the stairs from that crystal.
so we might as well
Oh.
not even.
Shit.
All right. Well, you know what? Maybe I want
Neneko!
transportation.
Go ahead, Bolty.
Researching the ancients' feud between Ulda and Silda, are you? Most impressive. Young people these days show little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say that I have more than passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nation, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. The Age of Enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reveled and persecuted for having caused the catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this would not to be.
Okay. An ancient city of mages. Who do I talk to? Yayoroku? Greetings, traveler. You would learn of war between Ulda and the fallen Sultanate of Silde. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ulda emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battle fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ulda's superior numbers, Silde alchemists devised the most horrific stratagem. Employing frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? Is it truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors? No, it is. That wasn't a question. That's objectively true. That's a crowning glory of our nation.
Erasmus? Is that who we're talking to?
Yeah, it's Dr. Erasmus. Who wants it?
You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls researching Silda. As a fellow student of history, though, I am more than welcome to the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom into two. forming twin nations of Ul'dah and Silda. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry.
Yayake. Oh. Never mind. He just wants me to become a thaumaturge.
Kokobuki is who we need to talk to, is the guildmaster, I
The
believe.
guildmaster himself.
I think.
Tell us, Kokobuki, how does this all come together?
Ooh.
What's that you say? Do you seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Silde? I suppose I can spare a moment or two. But take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing the prosperity and power, the silver of Silde weighing the knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does that say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that the war against Silda, Ul'dah, and Imalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. All right.
My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls?
Well, Ul'dah's got a fucked up history.
Yeah, shit's fucked, yo.
Indeed! As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Bladia, excuse me, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Silda. The 2 nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Silda employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome, undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Silda, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought.
A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Silda. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scares of the fallen sultanate. This Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary?
People in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims of the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightening air about him.
Wait! Yes, it's coming to me! Of course! My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him?
My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit?
If anyone would like to
we've
pay
always just
for
warped to Horizon,
my,
right?
anti-doxing services, I make this neat little device that blocks
Yeah,
the
but
logo
we
on
should
your
probably
brochure.
be in a party.
Oh, yeah,
get pretty
forgot!
high-tech. I am going to be reasonable though. You know, since I like you guys, I'm not going to charge you too much. I think, I don't know, maybe $50 per device.
Guguria, what's up?
Yeah, yes. If you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with everyday strangers who pass by.
Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter from the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions.
Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces!
Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Oh, that's this lady.
Lady
I think I know
Dorilda!
her.
Well met, indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening?
Well, why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Browden, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires.
But Lady Dorilda, what about...
Ah, yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You will be able to procure me one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? I'll say it once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full insistence. They, yes, even the stupid one, help me regain something truly priceless. Yet, something more valuable than any mere trinket.
Oh.
I love Hildy.
Yeah.
Aw. All right. I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear from me. Got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. A thief's got himself some of that zombie dust, the traitor spurn, was it? His cards speak of 5 victims. And it got me thinking. Sildan, 5 victims. The arbiters of truth.
God, plot goes.
The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name.
Few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Silda conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me.
False knowledge. Pray tell, what sort of knowledge might that be?
Thal's balls! Don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed.
Very well. Just tell us one last thing.
What's up, AJ? How you doing, friend?
Hop. His name is Hop. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was gonna set sail from Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me.
This man Hub must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless, he also knows the identity of the remaining one.
I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive, they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how all this works, but Hop's got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew he'd be next.
Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak.
Oh man, do we get to crash like an ice white shit party?
It's kind of what it sounds like. It's funny,
That
that's
is
where my
so-
mind went too.
Guys.
I think we just gotta pray return to the waking sands one more time.
Oh yeah. What's up, AJ? So the other voice actors are Fletch, our buddy Jorgs. I'm sure you've met him before. He's been at like Roswell Christmas before and stuff. So I'm sure you met him there. And then our buddy Bolty, who we met through Twitch.
What? Canceled. Oh wait, no. Okay. Master Hob, is everything quite alright?
No, stand back, Ellie.
Hunger, I hunger for your brains.
Damn! There's no saving the man. Kimba, do what you must. Hell yeah, kill shit.
I was waiting for that.
Coming full circle, murdering zombies.
Oh.
Oh.
I wanted to fight.
Yeah. I want to push buttons.
Good night.
Sorry, I'm
Billy.
catching up. I'm catching up, sorry. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. 'Twould seem we were a few moments too late to the scene.
Message. And then there was one. Thief.
Oh man, that guy knows where the party's at.
There it is again.
Is something the matter, Inspector?
Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone, or something, is watching us.
A thief might be close at hand. We should be careful.
For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim.
I too had best return to the Mithra Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime.
You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Inspector, I'll go with her!
If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, But of Miss Ellie, she has quite the temper, as we both know.
Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life.
Your life, at Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be. Oh, I love that even the warrior of light is like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember anything. I don't know what Costa del Sol. What's that? I'll be careful, I promise. I'll eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
A secret vow. Oh ho, consider my interest piqued as well, good inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report.
Yeah.
Hey, Fletch.
Yeah.
AJ says, tell Fletch his cosplay is nice. I can feel the punched testes from here.
Okay. Thanks, AJ. you could have just said that in my chat, but all right.
He's on mobile right now, so he's like,
oh, okay.
he can't switch back and forth.
All right.
Are you walking?
Alchemist Guild.
Oh, we're going to the Alchemist Guild?
Yep.
Yeah. We gotta talk to Phyllis.
I thought Phyllis was at the She's at the Alchemist Guild?
It's the first person we talked to.
Oh, okay.
If I knew Phyllis talked this much, I would have given her a more interesting voice, but here we are.
You could always change it up.
Yeah. Nobody cares. I like to give more interesting voices to people who don't talk as much because then I don't have to commit to them.
Yeah.
I
Like
gotta
Batman,
keep up
you are
this
stuck
act
with.
the whole time.
Yeah. Fletch is stuck with Batman forever.
God.
Batman's like a pretty.
It just hurts my voice. I
hurts
don't like
after a
doing
while,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Go for it. I'm here.
A fourth victim? Thou have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The Arbiters of Truth? No, it can't be. It sounds like everybody knows these people are.
Somebody help!
Miss Ellie? The voice came from the directors of the vault. We must hurry. All right. Miss Ellie, are you hurt?
Man, I only thought to ask him a few questions, but before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only...
Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Ha ha! Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you?
I saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her.
This man wears the armor of the Sultan's sworn squire. Yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. That's that dude. Yeah. Got him. The thief of many faces. To think we would find our man like this.
Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. by virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic prescience, I declare this case closed. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case.
Oh no. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy?
A double mask.
What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise. Plated by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is good. One of the most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault. And outfitted him with ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp.
Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie?
No. That's impossible!
Of course! It all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for his burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks at the Mithril, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to...
Hey, she's over there.
My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise men's whisper. It's gone.
For her foul crimes against the Sultan, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody.
Now the game is truly afoot.
Bah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Inkindu?
Here we go, boys.
Greg, I love Greg.
Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! Shadows, you said you saw. I think it was just a dormouse. I agree, Mephisto. No, not my girl. I think he literally stumbled face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has one trick or two up his sleeve.
Things are getting complicated.
Yeah.
I gotta wrap this up, guys. We have a feast to get to, but not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry.
My ever-loyal associate. We must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Aho, Miss Phyllis. I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together?
I fear that would only put us at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth The Phantom Thief's final target is none other than...
Hildebrand Mander?
Me. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position of the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer of the Sultan's warrant, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. I think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended.
Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you.
Sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just...
Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Athsana, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Hey, Fletch. I remember Bolty was the one who told you how to do it, but like when you get really loud, it like cuts your mic off. Do you remember that setting in Discord? Or Bolty, do you remember how to reset that?
Discord problem, or is that a?
I think it's Discord because it's like what happened before. I'm sure it's just because like you just got a new computer and you just reinstalled Discord, right?
Yeah, you're just like peaking hard enough to like.
Yeah, it'll cut out
the
for just a
problem-
moment.
Audio.
I mean, I'm definitely peaking in OBS, but the problem is when everyone was in my stream yesterday, they said I was too quiet to hear. So why am I too loud for Discord but too quiet for Twitch?
No, like normally you're fine, but when you do your Nashu voice,
Yeah.
because you're going like this, it's
Okay.
it's blowing out the top.
Yeah, and whatever that setting was, it fixed it before, so you just need to do it again.
Bolt, do you remember?
Was it just the input setting, the input mode?
Maybe
Under voice and video. If the input
while you figure it out, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Automatically determine input sensitivity.
Yeah, if you turn that off, that should eliminate that.
Where do I want to set it to? Is it good at -60?
I have mine at -68. But yeah, it's that should work.
I'll just do it -70 to be safe. Is for anybody in Jimmy. Hey Jimmy, good to see you, man. Is anybody in chat experiencing that as well? Where I'm peaking and you're not hearing me when I do the high voices. I'm gonna get a drink while we wait for K-Nite. Not sure about chat, but hopefully it's just a Discord problem. Because I know yesterday nobody could hear me streaming, so. Or, I don't know. Somebody, I think K-Nite was saying I was really quiet. So, hopefully it's just. So it's just the high voice is cutting out? Okay. Maybe I do need to take down my mic audio as well. I'm gonna do -1 for mic audio for OBS. Thanks for the look, Jimmy. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Love you, dog. KJ, it's almost New Year for you, right? It's gonna be 8? No, 7.
Did you fix it?
I think so. I mean, we'll find out.
Nice.
We did the same thing that we did last time, so.
Nice.
I guess it was an issue on Twitch too, so I've turned that down as well.
Gotcha.
Okay.
A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned.
That it?
No, there's another one here.
Not really a letter.
Yeah, more of a note.
A water-stained post-it lies on the floor.
Trust no one, and your friends all the less.
This scavenger hunt sucks.
Oh, is there like a little packet there too? A little satchel. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. A sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an immediate presence behind you.
Intimidating presence behind you.
Intimidating, sorry. What did I say?
Immediate.
Oh. Hey.
Ho, ho, ho. If it is my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Kimba. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Maybe it is the same for you? Yo, what the fuck? Oh ho! So your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters? Mayhap our watcher is the shadows is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed.
Hey, stuff. This is that guy.
My butt's not flat. You know the players better than I, Kimba. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Oh shit. We're doing first.
Inspector Riordan told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me.
Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The Fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse.
Curses.
I think that's the masked person, the Phantom Thief.
Curses, this one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence.
I questioned the Sultan sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here?
What's up, son? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the Fiend already stands among us.
Inspector Briardian! I should hope you are not doubting me!
Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient as assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Kimba here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? Yes, remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time.
I might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be.
I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the Fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the Phantom prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Athsana here. Nashu and I in particular have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I.
Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything.
All the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown.
My relationship with Nasu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I am a Manderville.
Man!
Very good. Doing what only a Manderville.
Man!
She's so freaking adorable. From the peaks of Kurthus to Thanalan, Manderville, Manderville.
Man, you're the best, Inspector!
A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu.
I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you.
Nashu, is something the matter?
Thank you for the true Pittsburgh.
Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours.
Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty cretinous old
Barry, thank you so much, friend.
genius inspector?
Lucci. What up?
The charade is up. Mixing up my voices. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Got him. What?
Miss Ellie, you look somehow different.
Thank you. Thank you, Barry. It has been a while, Lucci. It's good to see you, man.
I'm glad you
Look at
enjoy
this
it,
guy right
Blueberry.
here. What?
We love doing it.
Right? He's just throwing himself into the castle.
All right, let's talk to her.
What are you doing, dude?
Dang it.
Why?
Woman.
Charge, plop!
7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound mutton-head and his motley troop of mummers.
Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny and yet...
Consulting Inspector Briarden, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister and my eminently capable partner in crime.
What?
Huh?
1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Ceci, charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildin aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief was 4 times stole the show. Oh, those priceless relics. Was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to those heights of celebrity.
Miss Ceci, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing, and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes?
Justice! 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate.
Wait. The histories say it was Sildil that turned their own men into zombies.
The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter.
Hey.
It was Uldar that ordered the creation of the dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie.
What is this madness you speak, woman?
Not madness, truth. The power in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultan Swan would kill to keep buried in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors knew.
And just what do you mean by that?
Oh, how the idiots lap up their stories. The masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. The last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of final survivors stole the vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling 4 secret relics of Baladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silde, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Uldar. No, wait, you'll all be dead.
Preposterous.
First, you, my dear. You will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies.
I think not, Miss Ceci.
Hildebrand.
You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Oh, but Mandeville, I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day!
Mom? I knew it. That presence watching over us all from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother?
Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's even enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Bolty. The time of our final confrontation is nigh.
Bro, I've beaten you like 600 times in the last 2 weeks.
Damn.
He'd be useful in the battle on Big Bridge. Do you have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse, and you hadn't bloody noticed. You Fletcher or something, was it? Yeah, it's me. He's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here. And look what he got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Yeah, I'll help you.
Oh, can do.
Thank you.
Right? She's looking good for someone who's got a son Hildebrand's age.
The Mandervilles are in excellent shape.
Which clearly, yeah. Good stock. Come from good stock.
Yeah.
Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and look at him, he's green! Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy, a phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple, a tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Singart at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from the trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him.
In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive.
Oh, she better be, or else I riot.
Oh, she's dead.
Ouch! That's smarts. You gads, Hildy. Are you looking to? You're looking none too hardy yourself.
No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Fletcher here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall?
But of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Stingot's sundries, was it? Come now, Bolty. There's work to be done.
All right, Greg. Let's save Hildy. All right. I think we just want to warp to the markets. Oh, Sapphire Exchange, right? This is probably this way.
Yeah.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Oops, run into the wall.
Mhm.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Wait, shoot, where are we going?
We're talking to
Isn't it?
Singot.
Yeah,
He's
right
over
here.
here by just
Greg.
Find Greg.
Well, what did you guys teleport to? Sorry.
Oh, Sapphire Exchange.
Thank you.
Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for.
But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly my own as well, hangs in the balance.
I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal.
Gah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice?
Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets.
Was this you?
I think it was Jorgs, wasn't it?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, what did you sound like, mystery woman?
I think she sounded similar to,
Oh, hey there, don't you know? As it happens, I just happen to be my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membranes you seek, well, you're more than welcome to a share.
That works.
I like
That's the Alamegan accent right there.
Oh, my lady, you are far too kind.
Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for your Hildebrand and Kimba here, I'd still be tag teaming with your slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts.
Later.
I like your hair. It's very similar to mine.
I'll take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her.
That was easy.
Kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Bolty? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find that traitor Guest.
Where would Guest be? Ruby, hello? Hello, Ruby?
Ruby, 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 Ruby!
Alright, Guest, where is Guest?
Ruby, do you like that song? Every time I hear your name, I think of it. You might be sick of hearing that song.
Where do we know where Guest is?
Chamber of Rule.
Oh, okay, so back to,
Merchant Strip.
Okay. Didn't even know that song.
You don't know that song? It's a good one.
Yeah. Do ya?
Wait, where are we going? What is it?
Chamber of Rule.
Screwed it up.
Chamber of Rule. Okay.
Oh no, is it above me?
The blundering Mandeville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say. Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandevilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthier man. Thank you for the lurk. And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents.
Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, this man is on death's doorstep.
After the events, I don't know who this is. After the events of that
Pirate.
Huh?
After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg you, milady, may I have this dance? Oh, it's these people. It's the Costa del Sol wedding people.
Oh.
So we're re-meeting everyone we've come across.
Yeah, everybody's coming
Everyone
back.
we've helped is coming back to help us.
Yeah.
Fletcher, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance?
I'm here for the banquet. Are you going to that?
Oh, heavens, the poor inspector.
Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to the preening flops and scuffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty?
Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Provided you first provide my good friend Fletcher with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks.
Okay. You know this man? But if that is the price you accept, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gill anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella?
I knew Hildy would be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Bolty! Let us deliver these goods while there's still time to save them.
Got it, Greg. Couldn't have done it without you, bro.
Oh, man.
Guess the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking. Oh, ye bloody bugger, guide me, skillet! Guide my skillet. Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush out what's left of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him.
Oh, that's you.
Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane.
Boy, did that not feel good!
Yes, I'm sure it's it. Kimba, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Silden ruins. We must go there with all haste.
You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed from him. And I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ul'dah is at stake.
Bolty, my strength is yours as well. For Ul'dah, and for our friend Hildy.
You remind me of my husband. What with the having more muscles than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run onto the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice.
I'm a warrior, not to, yes, my lady. I say, Enkindu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Bolty. That said, the events of today has given me cause to reflect. Bolty and Hildy both, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkindu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Bolty could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkindu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkindu, do you hear me? Enkindu! Huh? Ye gads! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals? Where have they gone?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Fancy meeting you here, old friend.
That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so?
Yo, do we get a primal fight against Enkidu?
I guess we'll find out.
What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around the Silda excavation site with her mind set on turning Ul'dah into the land of the walking dead. Yet her concern for Hildy is most touching. But don't you worry, Mommy Dearest isn't going to let your beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Alright. We gotta go to Central Thanalan, I believe. I think the Silda excavation site is where all the Spriggans are running around.
By the way, Ruby, I sent that song to you. I whispered it to you, so you should definitely listen to it. It's a good song. Actually,
Okay.
I actually have that album like on CD somewhere.
Alright. Let's...
Who sang that song?
Kaiser Chiefs.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Who could forget the Kaiser Chiefs?
Who could forget the Kaiser Chiefs? One hit wonder. And it wasn't even that big of a hit. Apparently. So the people Ruby hadn't even heard of it.
Honestly, it's probably for the best. You could be named Caroline. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we consider physically incapacitating her. But that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the traitor's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Kimba. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Kimba. Surely, if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you.
All right, we just gotta say Ellie in chat.
Yep.
Ellie!
Okay. I gotta figure out how to do this.
It didn't work. Do I need to...
I think we might need to be in.
Is there like a certain zone that you have to do it in? Within chat mode? It's in stay mode, is that correct? That is chat mode, right?
It says say.
And say mode and say enter Ellie and call out to your small companion. Okay. What did I do
you
wrong?
you have to go stand over by the destination
Okay.
and then do it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got it.
Did it work for you?
Yeah, I got it to work for me.
You have to have the exclamation point.
Yeah.
Yes.
How do I actually say it? There we go. All right. I think that's the first time I've actually typed anything into chat.
Yep. We got it. That's a mechanic that this game will continue to use a lot more moving forward. And it's never fun. It's always a little tedious.
Yeah.
Fletcher, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too.
So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her.
Or KJ. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow, should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. So, do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldan dogs you would defend.
Ellie, stop. This is madness.
I'm sorry, Inspector.
Oh no, zombies.
Great.
Zombies.
There's too many of them.
Oh my.
All in a day's work for a Manderville man.
It's hammer time!
Hammer time. Oh shit.
He's probably one of, like, the most OP people in Eorzea.
Ah!
I'm great.
Yeah.
Only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only the Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 fulms under.
Be forewarned, girl. Now that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril.
I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can save off the effects of the trader's spurn. I feel the good inspector's luck has finally run out.
Balls. Is there no end of them? I'm not likening our chances, Greg. Was it?
Aye.
It's a shame to lose you, Fletcher. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served us one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions!
Sorry.
When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That pose! No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig for your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head.
Yeah! Oh, hello there, Mr. Eleazar! God, you're looking absolutely resplendent today!
Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him! It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder.
When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action.
And immunity too. I'm going to have to pretend this makes any kind of sense.
The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself.
Over. It's all over. Inspector Briarden, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now.
Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your gaol, cell,
Jail.
a free woman, jail,
That's just how they
cell, a
spell
free
jail.
woman, I will be there. What say you?
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sisters are unpardonable, you are far from only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Olda was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore.
Are we not forgetting someone here? And someone, I mean me! If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Bolty's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune?
Could it be the Treaty Blade? And the true one at that.
None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ha! But I misspeak. It will not be a single combat this time.
Is that my cue, old friend? Nope. Greg just summoned a primal.
Ooh.
I thought Enkidu was a
Welcome to
dog.
Street Fighter, what are you doing here? Now be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent?
Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens. The next thing I knew, there she was.
Watcher, this is Minfilia! You need to kill this!
By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu.
And the world was now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic.
Bolty, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Aye, Enkidu and I shall await you at Amdapor Keep. Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climatic confrontation? If if you claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, in Kidu, to the skies. And that's why he holds the bird.
2 against 1. That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Asana. To End of ARR.
This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Science at once.
No need. I'm already here.
That's cool. They're just gonna send me. We'll just cut out the middleman here.
Literally me. Just fucking useless.
Oh, but of course! I had here forgotten we had the Warrior of Light in our present midst. Please, Kimba, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Yeah. Let's go.
All right, to the South Shroud.
I've never done this fight.
It's been a long time.
I think we get tombstones for this one, though.
We sure do. We get a couple of those Moogle tombstones.
Hell yeah.
And I've got 15, so I'm about halfway to another 30. I'm gonna get that sheep. The good news is there'll probably be almost no queue for this because it's probably a pretty popular. Oh, Hildy. It's in the ground.
Is that you, Asana? Please forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith. But in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together, we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Asana. Ah, yes. Just go on ahead. I'll be along directly.
Alright. Queuing up for, battle in the Big Keep.
Damn.
Nice.
It's a freaking tombstone trial.
And it helps that we have 2 tanks and a healer.
Oh yeah, true. Don't we already have 2 tanks? Jorts! Jorks?
Uh-oh.
I used to...
Well, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We're working on.
I had to go pee. I didn't think it was gonna pop that fast. It's my bad. Usually you get a minute.
Yeah.
At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare share and Kidu shall come to enjoy our tussles.
As much as I.
You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ha
Oh, man. That was a good time.
We've heard it all, man. We have heard it all.
Oh, is this only a 4-person thing?
No,
No,
it's
8.
It's 8.
Oh, okay. I should probably turn on my stuff. Make my map go away. All right, here we go.
Does it matter who I should focus on?
Probably, but I have no idea who that would be.
We're doing this blind, bro. I really don't know what the...
Okay. Doesn't seem that hard. I think we'll be alright.
These never are.
Yeah.
The Hildebrand trials are more funny than hard.
It looks like everyone's going after Enkidu.
Alright, there's a 1 on him, so somebody's signaling to go after him first.
Alright.
Eerie Soundwave.
Oh, okay. I don't know this fight at all.
I wouldn't stress about it, man.
Just keep everyone alive.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm a chicken!
No!
Chickens!
I'm in key 2.
I'm also a chicken. God damn it. Oh no, I'm a... in Rex. This is
Oh.
fun.
Come on,
Yeah, it is. I'm a chicken.
at least give me peck or something. Come on.
Dude,
Can't do
I'm-
nothing.
I'm having a great time.
There we go.
Die.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Wait, how long am I a fucking chicken? How do I get out of this?
A while. Enjoy it.
No.
How many battles do you get to be a chicken?
Not enough, I can tell you that.
Rank is 11. 8%.
Enkidu's almost down. Enkidu down.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, now I know we
Come
can
here, Greg.
run.
Oh, chasing after Greg.
Greg.
Gear Hall. Cutscene. Everyone's probably so pissed.
Yeah.
Me run away? Haha! I was but seeking a more suitable venue for our fight. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it is transforming.
Transmogrifying. Isn't that a WoW thing? Transmog?
Transmog.
I think it is.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Hot damn.
Oh
is like-
yeah.
OG
The
Gilgamesh,
mightiest
right?
Yeah.
warrior to ever
Yeah,
grace
yeah,
the
yeah.
Elohim stands before you. By which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself.
Ah,
Shit.
he's great. I love
Dope.
this guy.
Alright,
All right,
we're here.
we're good. Let's go. I mean, they get more shit because we're doing this for the first time, right? So
I mean, they get the
You like poetic tombstones.
poetic tombstones,
yeah. So there you go.
which
Pretty
aren't
good stuff.
probably that valuable unless they're in ARR, but that's fine.
You can buy stuff with the poetic tombstones from the other nations.
You can?
Yeah.
Like what?
Just like,
Armor?
It's the same
Oh.
setup. It's just stronger.
Hey, you guys gotta show me how to use the tombstones I have.
You just go talk to a Rowena person.
A Rowena
go
person.
To, like, just go to like any of the major cities.
Okay.
After we finish this, we'll find somebody.
Okay.
Before we go to the banquet.
Okay.
Yeah, on the map, it's like a little money bag.
Okay.
They're usually like right next to like whatever like the main crystal is.
Yeah, they're usually
Okay.
very close to the crystal. Or close to the Adventurers Guild, one of the two.
Yeah, and you just buy it's just better stuff.
Okay. Like I that sounds familiar. Like I'm sure I've seen the money bags on the map before. So.
Yeah, it's one of those things that like really once you hit level 50, it's like the first thing you're supposed to go to. Because it's just.
I mean, the only reason I don't like to do it right away is because if you do it right away, it makes your relic gear completely obsolete. And relic gear is cool. But I got impatient with the relic quest and I just did it.
I am taking damage. Ooh.
Oh, do we have to kill these dragon heads?
I have been.
Might as well.
I'm like not doing very much damage, so maybe. Oh yeah, I did way more damage to Dragon Head.
Is this also just 2 tombstones? Because why would anyone choose to do this over the other one if they both offer the same amount of tombstones? This is just
Might be
significantly
more.
harder.
I just feel like, yeah, like it's all based on time, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you've got a blue group, you can do Brave Blocks in 6 minutes or whatever.
Maybe just
And with
for
like
variety.
any group, you can do Bridge in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I can understand the variety thing. I ran
Oh no, I'm chained.
I ran Praetorian the other day just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Because I was getting tired of battle on the big bridge.
I mean, usually the MSQ roulette will dump you into Prey, so then you get the tombstones plus the extra XP.
That's a good point. Sure, that's what I should have done. No, it's things like my full complement. So long, Greg.
No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The Treaty Blade 2 shall I return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance?
Puissance.
Puissance?
Croissants?
What does it mean? What does that mean?
It's a French word.
I like it.
Pussy ants.
What is it? What does it mean?
I've never heard it outside of this game.
Yeah.
Puissance is a competitive test of a horse's ability to jump large obstacles. Also, great power, influence, or prowess. Probably that
Okay,
one.
that's the second. That's the one that they're using, I think. All right.
Enjoy, Hildy.
I'm not getting this
Thank
one.
you.
I'm not getting this menu.
27, that's not
Oh,
I got
neat.
16.
You
Fuck
got
yeah!
it! Congrats!
It's the only thing I've like ever needed. Any optional thing I've ever needed. I do want that one.
That's a
That's a good
good.
one.
That's a good minion.
That is a
Solid
good minion.
So I guess there is a reason to grind this instead of the other one because there's actually
Yeah.
better drops.
Are there drops on the other
Aw.
one at all?
There's the card which you could sell for GP.
You get the Tattered Orchestrion roll.
Oh yeah.
Not! Haha! I lied again! Like a rock! You can take this fusty old blade, for all I care. I thirst for true power and not say...
The strongest of swords will suffice.
Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. For as sure as this day follows, the hour will come when I claim mine as my own. Till we meet again.
I'll just give you weapons, bud.
Dude, he's got 6 arms. That's awesome.
All right, is this the final?
Yeah, I think this is it.
We're about to wrap Hildebrand for ARR.
Incredibly appropriate timing. All right.
You gotta run.
Yeah, I got a boogie after this.
Oh, okay, all right, we'll do this real quick. I was gonna. What ho, Afsana! Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together.
We already beat him.
We fucked him up.
The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this, you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again?
You're in the forest, Hildebrand. This is the Black Shroud.
Kimba, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined, I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece.
Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Silder. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud.
And just now, did you come to know of these long-lost relics?
It was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, like 4 relics and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh.
Nashu's cracking me up.
I know. She's always doing something in the background.
Always, yeah.
Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only the warrior of light can wield the power, and so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known.
And just what sort of incantation is this?
The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legend differs from what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens.
Over here, friends! Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Oh, God. Behold, safe in my hands none other than the treaty blade. And the real one this time, I swear unto you.
Yes, just like that, I swear unto you, then...
My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation?
Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't the warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands.
It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us.
Oh, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon.
Skyward ho!
Well, I dare say that proved to be the most useful incantation indeed.
So the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended, I must say. I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose I wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Those balls, Hildy. First you almost died at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere even without giving her a kiss goodbye.
I like her. I like the mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cool.
Ho, ho, ho. It appears that a case of Wonderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Manorville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solvings, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the sealed and incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but by a gentleman of light.
Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be.
Got him.
I love the little... The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it in my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true.
He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end.
The bloody bastard.
What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there, till we meet again!
Nice.
I see why everyone likes Hildebrand.
Yeah.
He's off Ishgard.
Oh, man. Man, you get a lot of good shit from this.
Oh, yeah. So this is the reason why I think that you should always do Hildebrand quest before finishing ARR. But here we go.
Shimon!
Oh, is it so that you can dress up for the banquet?
Yeah! This is the best outfit to wear for the banquet. Because Momodi is like, make sure to wear something nice. And I'm like, just so happens. I have a perfect gentleman's outfit. Oh, man.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Hit my return button so that I can get bonus XP when I log back on in the future. I'll be on at like 11 if you guys
Thanks for joining
you guys
us.
are going super late, right?
Yeah.
I am going to be playing until about 4 a.m. I think K-Nite has a similar plan. I'm going for a 12-hour stream tonight, guys.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
I'm probably going to spend most of that playing 14. That's my plan. I don't know exactly what is going on, but we got to finish A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, right?
You guys got
yeah.
VODs, right? You guys are doing VODs for the Realm Reborn shit?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
everything is
100%.
up on my YouTube channel.
100%.
Fuck yeah, because
He
I'm
puts everything
really
on
bummed
YouTube.
I'm gonna miss you watching like the fucking hour and a half of shit at the end of ARR because it's gonna be cool. But I'm gonna definitely watch that shit live later.
Okay.
I'll see y'all in like fucking 6 hours or something.
All
Hell
right.
yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Happy
Have
New
a
Year,
good
friend.
Merry
Well, I guess
Happy
I'll
New
see you
Year.
before New Year's if you're gonna be back before midnight.
All right. We are going to Central Thanaland, I believe,
Central Thanaland?
to rendezvous with Alian because she said we need to meet her and get something.
Okay.
Just as long as I'm able to glamorize myself before the
Oh, 100%.
Do you-
I'll call it out when we have
Once-
time to
Once we start that cutscene, there's no fights, right? So I can just wear it
Oh
and
no,
not
no,
have to
no,
worry
no,
about
just
glamour.
wear it. Yeah,
Okay.
there's no fights at the end of ARR. We are
Okay.
done with fights, honestly. That
Oh, yeah.
Hildebrand shit is the only fights we're gonna have to be doing. There is no more combat left in A Realm Reborn.
Okay. Irregular Tombstone of Creation?
Oh, how much did we get from that? Okay, so
is
we
that?
did get. We only got 2. Yeah, that's not worth. Aside from getting, once you get the chicken, there's really no reason to do Battle at the Big Keep over Battle at the Big Bridge. All right.
That's a pretty good reason to do it, though.
Yeah.
it is a good reason.
Chicon.
Okay.
He's
Asana?
so cute. Sorry, I'm coming. I had to get out my new minion.
As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alian. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Queequorn and the buzzing of surfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet.
Oh, is this the
K-Nite.
French guy?
This is the Frenchman.
Asana, is that you? What brings you out this way?
Yeah, I had to fight Ildebrand, and there was a lot of weird shit going on, bro.
Lieutenant Allion. Why, no. I have not seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee I would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the cities and dragons on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Ultar, Sana. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here.
French bastard. He's up to something.
O Sultanry, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
All right, back to Momodi. Let's just go back to old All right. Do you not have like a new appreciation for all these guys just Hilda branding at the?
Oh, at the
I do.
The crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a Midgard thing.
Yeah.
That is not happening on all servers. I think that's fun.
Yeah.
And that is a cool thing about 14. Every single server kind of has its own little culture. Like some servers, this place is just absolute debauchery. Like the quicksand.
Yeah. Define debauchery.
Like people like ERPing in public.
What's ERP?
Erotic roleplay.
Ah.
You can do certain emotes and certain glams that really look like sex.
Oh yeah.
I reckon you'd head straight to feast after meeting with Alian. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Allian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, she'll soon find out what was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. The Parting Glass. It's an Irish folk song. The parting glass. I don't remember exactly the words. It goes something like that. Right. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you at the Royal Promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Alright.
Is this it?
No.
No? Okay.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
What are you doing, Fletch?
I didn't mean to do that. I turned it off.
Okay. Hey, Meggles.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now.
Fucking shut up, Alfie.
But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking
Alfie's getting a little too comfortable. They both are, with this idea that we're just going to do all the work and they're going to get all the credit.
Exactly, yeah.
Is this a good time to change?
This is a great time to change. Everybody, put on your Hildebrand glams.
Glams. Doing good, Meggles. Are you ready? Settle in, get your popcorn. We're about to watch a movie in game.
We are about to watch a movie. Well, actually, really only K-Nite needs to do this, because none of us are going to actually
Nice.
watch this cutscene.
We're just gonna watch.
Watch me watch it.
I'm just going to watch K-Nite watch it. So
Yeah,
basically
I
what's
am
going to
too.
happen is I'm as soon as we get there, I'm immediately gonna skip the whole cutscene, which is gonna feel like absolute sacrilege, and it's gonna hurt to do, but I'm gonna do it regardless.
Do you have any white gloves? That's close enough.
Yeah, just look as nice as you can. It works really well in the Hildebrand glam though. I've done it before and it's.
Yeah, that works.
We're going to the
of
Chamber
course,
of Rule.
Of course, female Hildebrand is a skirt and not pants. It's really more Nashu, I guess.
Is it Nashu? Do you get the Nashu outfit?
Yeah.
Which is cute. Does it feel good for the banquet?
For being proper, I guess, yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. So I guess female characters get the Nashu outfit and male characters get the Hildebrand outfit.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
So
if you want to go ahead and start, I think I'm gonna take just like a few minute break to go to the bathroom and like get some food and.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like,
start and just ensure.
I'm gonna blast through it. Or whatever, however you were gonna do it.
Yeah, I want to make sure I can at least. Okay, so here's the thing I want to do as a, That's safety. I'm gonna really quickly. And guys, anyone who's in chat right now, if you want to. Shit. Alright. If you want to, you can go watch this in K-Nite's channel. It's K-Nite 90. He will be giving a full first time raw reaction to all of this. I am also just going to basically set up essentially this. Oh. Okay, cool. So it's not really an issue if I can mute the audio or not. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and try to skip this cutscene though. Anyone who's played this game before knows what's coming here. Anyone who hasn't, this is it. This is the big. Okay, I can just skip through everything. Spoilers, everybody look away if you haven't seen this before. Alright, and we're in Central Thanalan. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're going back to the desktop. We're gonna be in K-Nite's chat here, and we're gonna have to figure something out. Bolty.
Yo.
I just thought about if we have Discord on, we're gonna have audio to K-Nite.
I mean, I can mute mine.
That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking maybe we mute our Discords, and then we can speak in. We can just be in K-Nite's chat, I guess.
Okay.
I am going to pop out the chat here if I can. Surely I can. How do I do that? All right. Pop out chat.
Okay, let me just.
And we
get
will
in
not.
here and skip everything.
Yeah, I just did it. You can definitely skip every single cutscene, so that's good. Guys, you have the option to either watch me react to him reacting, or you can just go straight to his stream and watch it directly. Okay, actually, what I can do, I didn't even think about this. I can have both of the chats here simultaneously, so if anyone is still hanging out in my chat, I don't have to completely neglect you, because I would hate to do that.
I forgot about that person. Sorry, I just skipped everything and got excited.
Oh.
All right.
A certain character that's introduced towards the end of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna mute now.
All right.
And
I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna stick around long enough to explain to K-Nite what we're doing, so he doesn't come back to both of us just muted in his.
Okay.
In the
Well, I
Discord.
mean, I'll be on push to talk, so you can't hear me, but.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. All right, guys, this is it. This is everything we've been waiting for. I'm gonna be on push to talk as well. Voice and audio. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hello?
All right, I'm back.
Okay. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna have to mute you in Discord, but we're both in your chat because otherwise we're gonna hear you twice because I want to actually hear your stream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we're both on push to talk. I am also muting your Discord, and we
Okay.
should be ready to go here.
We ready? We going in? Is that a yes? Let's do it.
Whenever you're ready, brother.
All right. Lady in waiting. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. This is all voice acted, right? Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Is that correct? Everything from here on out is voice acted? So I can just set my controller down and enjoy it?
All voice acted from here.
Okay, thank you.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
It's 6:59. Let's see how long exactly this takes. Should be easy to remember, like right at 7 o'clock.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
We don't live together. We're gonna die alone. I really hope at the end of this, Fletcher can say, "I told you so." I really do.
Noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
All right.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Also, remember how I told you I was gonna let you know if someone was actually dead?
Yeah.
You may go.
This is the one exception. I'm not telling you who's dead and who's not.
Okay.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will
Hey, 2 years. Man, oh man. Thank you, Fletcher. I appreciate you, brother.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Yeah, you like that? Ruh-roh. That is incredibly fast-acting poison.
Your Grace!
It was already in the jar.
The Sultana is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Saw that coming a mile away.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
It's us.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Of course he was.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Just in case if we weren't sure up to this point that he's a fuckboy. Just staying true to his nature.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
She was my first cat girl.
You
Nice.
treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
Oh, he doesn't know.
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
This is Eorzea! Sorry, I had
What
to.
a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Feel bad for the handmaiden.
Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Nice. Fucking A, Robon.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Rabong! Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Were they fucking?
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
I did call Ilbert being a baddie
And
a while ago.
As well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You'll die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I mean, he just killed our main suspect. Not that I'm upset about it.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Anima's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Yeah.
rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Again, it's just in his nature.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
He's on the right track, baby. An arrow to the knee? Shit. Well, he used to be an adventurer.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Kinda wish I had just worn my Dragoon armor.
She speaks to me.
Feel so exposed.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
I don't know. It seemed like we were pretty far ahead, but...
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Okay, I was wondering, I was like, am I supposed to know who this Lalafell is? Because he does not look familiar to me at all. Apparently we don't know him.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it.
That's
anyway.
fucking Mimir! That's Mimir! Hell yeah, that's my boy. No, that's what I was saying. He looked different. I didn't recognize him.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
Oh, fuck. Is Braymont gonna be in this a lot more? Yeah. I don't know. Nobody's dead unless you see a body. I hope so. If he just narrates the rest of this game, I think I would enjoy it a lot more.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
That hair.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'Twas I who needed saving.
Oh, shit. All right, I don't know. I totally missed that. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. Chatting to Pippin? Or am I just going on without you guys? Is that it? Is that
Wait, hold on. We'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, that was right at 45 minutes.
Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah. Okay,
all right.
what?
We're back.
Yeah, I'm here too. So before we go on, though, I want K-Nite's thoughts.
I don't know.
Man, you are the most unreactive motherfucker.
I know,
I've
but
ever
like,
known in
fuck,
my
man.
life.
Like, I told you this is gonna be awful. Like, I don't react to shit. Like, Mimir's in it. That's fucking awesome. Like, ugh, fuck. I don't know. I don't like. It was. Robon's a badass. Like, that was really cool.
Dude, he freaking cut the guy in half.
Yeah.
If you actually look,
Also,
if
a lot of those people are gone.
Like, for real gone?
For real gone.
But you're not gonna tell me who. Okay.
Because none of them are gonna be in Heaven's Ward.
Okay.
Well,
but that's
one
the
of
thing.
them
Like,
is.
I don't know who's dead, so like, I don't know who to actually mourn.
Yeah, but just go into Heaven's Ward assuming every single person we lost in that cutscene is gone.
Okay.
Because that's the best way to experience the story moving forward. Because that is the way we feel.
Okay.
And that is the way the story is written. Granted, it's Final Fantasy, so they're going to bring half these characters back to life. But we are proceeding forward under the assumption that everyone is dead. And we are now Eorzea's most wanted because the Sultana is dead. Raban is basically been outed by the Syndicate. Fucking Merlwib and Tenesana just fucking peaced out. They did not have our backs at all. So we are on the run. We have nowhere safe. We are considered assassins who killed the Sultana, and we are not welcome in Eorzea any longer.
Yeah.
And that is the groundwork of moving it forward. But we have a few more things we got to do. Like, we're not like completely done yet. So who wants to be Pippin?
Pippin's a pretty big character.
He is a big character. Not immediately, but especially as we move into like Stormblood, he's big. And then I guess Endwalker, he's big again too.
So I think I missed the part. He's somebody's son. Whose son is he?
He's Raban's adoptive son.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
And he is like the vice marshal of the Immortal Flames. So he's like high ranking, and he is one of the only good guys left. Because pretty much everybody in Ul'dah was corrupt.
Yeah.
And you really would have hoped that, Godbert would have gotten his fucking syndicate in check, but he's, apparently off being Santa Claus and doesn't have enough time. Which, if you didn't know, canonically, Godbert is the Santa Claus of Eorzea.
I did not know that. Right.
If you ever do a Christmas event, Godbert is Santa Claus.
That was a Cactuar, AJ. But I see where you're coming from. They do look like Gumby.
Alright. K-Nite, you want to be Pippin?
Okay.
When we get to Stormblood, it's going to be a lot of me. So, you should have some people to voice in Stormblood.
Okay.
Heaven's Word's going to be a lot of you, though. I'm just warning you, man.
Yeah. The most unassuming folk. So when I hear Pippin, I just think of Pip from Lord of the Rings. So
yeah,
I just went into him, but I'm
just
not that great at that accent.
Hey guys, Pip. Welcome.
The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, and he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke of you often, Asana, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Asana are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Who is this?
This is you. It's Sid.
Alphino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitarists and the Crystal Braves. Kurthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone.
Also, did you pick up on the fact that the Crystal Braves have taken over the Rising Stones?
Yeah, I got
Okay, so our base is lost. We have nothing.
Right, yeah. So I'm calling it I knew Ilberd. And like
right,
I had
Ilberd
that feeling. They were seeding that, and
I picked up
on it.
picked up that Ilberd was a bad guy around the same time that you did.
Yeah.
But...
It was just like so obvious at that one moment. Oh no, this really important witness is dead, and he's the only one standing there.
Yeah. It's still I still didn't understand how evil Ilberd actually was.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I didn't really understand that Ilberd was going to be like
he's
core villain territory moving forward.
Right. He still seemed like he was, I don't know, like someone's puppet at that point. But I guess he was more of a puppet master than I expected. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily to the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitarists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits.
Melinda, I thought nobody worked on New Year's Day. You have a 4 a.m. That's rough. I'm so sorry. But I appreciate you, because you work in a bakery, right? So you're making, like, bagels and shit for people. I
That
love
sucks.
bagels.
The last couple of years, I was at work, like, at midnight. Because we got New Year's Day off, but, you know, I worked nights, so I was actually at work at midnight on New Year's. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous.
Let's go! Extra money, bitches. That's right. Get that bag, baby. We won't see Pippin for a while.
Okay.
But he's a good lad. Kurthus! Our humble, welcoming, snowy, wintry, miserable home. The only place in Oriorzia where we're still welcome.
Way too cold for this outfit.
But you look hot.
I do look hot.
Sometimes that's more important.
Being hot in the cold.
Yep. Sometimes your hotness can offset the cold.
That's true.
Like me, I'm in this sleeveless cloud outfit because I'm just fucking sexy as fuck. I'm the
Yeah,
most chat-ass.
but-
I'm the most chat-ass Lalafell you ever seen in your goddamn life.
But you're always hot. It doesn't matter what you're wearing.
True.
We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Horsefant. Mayhap he will know what to do.
Yeah, let's go, Alphino. You and me, bro. These fucking Lalafells, man. Someone just heal me?
I think it was Bolty's fairy.
It was
Bolty.
probably my favorite, yeah.
Thanks for the fairy, Bolty. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna take my my motorcycle. I'll meet you guys there.
Damn straight. Damn straight, AJ.
Ginger Jackson. Nice to see you. Horsefant! What's up, bro? Oh. Master Alphino told me of your tale, Fletcher. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown most complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. At least we're safe here with Horsefant.
Yeah.
He would never betray us.
Why would you say that?
Because I know it to be true.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Right.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
This man, he's just the best. I love him so much.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
He is kind of purdy, too.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
That's pretty. No one's as purdy as Amaric, though. I mean, like, can you name somebody who's as purdy as Amaric?
Amaric's twin brother?
Guys, before we go, I need to talk. I need your attention real quick. I need to get something off my chest.
What's up?
So I've come to just conclusively believe that all Lalafell are evil. There's no other explanation. Therefore, by conclusion, I must also be evil. So I apologize, guys, that you have an evil person in your company.
I believe you can change your ways, though.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm right to be a paladin. I'm just gonna... No more paladin for me, guys.
I've known all along. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right, buddy.
I mean, I'm the one who's running behind you, healing you the entire time. So
yeah, he's the one.
It's okay.
As my healer, he's always known how awful I am. Guys, but here's the deal. I'm never gonna pick up. I'm not right for the Paladin Sword. One, I don't believe in that bullshit. If one thing that I've learned through the Hildebrand quest and all of the old doll shit we just went through is that fuck those guys. But also fuck me because I'm a Lalafell. I'm just gonna... I'm on my villain arc. I'm just gonna be, fucking season 3 Breaking Bad Jesse, and I'm just gonna be as evil as fucking possible. So like we're just gonna move forward in the story, and don't mind me.
Is this where Alphino has his big change?
Fuck Alphino. He's a little bitch.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean by that, though?
I like his change in voice actor.
Yeah.
This is where everybody gets their change in voice actor. I mean, we still have to finish ARR. Greetings, sir. Should I show you inside?
Oh, we got another long.
Not really. Not as long.
Okay.
But this is the end. This is the end of The Realm Reborn. This is the actual ending.
Okay.
I will be biting all your kneecaps moving forward. So watch out. Can't trust me. I'm a fucking Lalafell.
Oh, nope. This is not voice acted.
Alphino Fletcher! Blah, blah, blah. I put that on auto and I missed it. Oh, poor Tataru. I'm so happy that you are... I don't fucking trust you, Tataru. I saw those looks you were giving us at Costa del Sol. You're a Lalafell. I tried correcting Memphilia and the others, but no one will respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. The men told me to run, so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned out and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... It's you, Bolty.
Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Gary, hell yeah.
Hey, you're not alone anymore, Asana. There's another fucking lizard.
Dragon.
Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle.
Pretty, isn't she?
All dragon people are.
Well, she's the first one that I found pretty. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vespa Bay and I met up with Oyanje. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around Awakened Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse.
About to murder me, Tataru.
Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriamji started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes. So we waited there in the Waking Sands hoping others would come, but no one else did.
My people are searching for the other scions, even as we speak.
I choose not to trust Tataru.
But we have met with no success yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there.
What about Riol? Isn't he a good guy?
I think he is, isn't he?
I mean, he knew they were up to some shit. They probably killed him, though. Riol's probably dead.
Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If
I love Riol!
110 hours, AJ.
Oh, nice. If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. God, I love you, Gary.
We're like, what, there's 4 expansions after this?
'Tis all my doing.
Yeah.
So we're a fifth of the way through the game.
I believed myself.
We're at the beginning. This is the end of the beginning.
Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
You're a dipshit, Alphino. We always kind of knew that.
I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea.
Maybe, Melinda. Maybe it is.
And sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my...
I don't know how long WoW is.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
This is not Tataru's voice. This is not canon. I just want to put that out there.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot
This
enough
is for
to
Chiffon in
afford
true
you?
form.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Waiting for this.
Alphino, if I may?
Alright, we don't trust you.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
There's an evil pope in
Be it in the
Ishgard.
snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh, baby.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Bitch. I just screenshotted that.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Hey, credits. To be fair, AJ, Persona Royal is also long. And Fletcher's just more persistent and insistent.
This is a better game than Persona. In the long run. I'm gonna piss off a lot of people by saying that. But that's just true. We can skip this because there's after credit scenes.
Yeah. Should I just skip it?
Yeah, it's just more ARR credits.
Okay. So just here we go.
All this time they've been sitting there.
Take it up with Fletch, AJ. I have the same feelings about both of these games.
Oh, you bastard! They're both good games. I'm just saying this is better. Uh-oh. Asians. Forgot about these guys. Now Briellis is no more. Fuck! I think these guys are all you, K-Nite.
Nabrels. What?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Nabralis is no more. The ardor was not to invoke. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise. Oh shit. Controller dead. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then.
I didn't know you were still here.
Is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will? By his will.
Uh-oh.
I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known.
The only fucking scion we got left, and he's a fucking traitorous bastard.
I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine. The fate of this very star.
Fuck you, Orion J. Bitch ass motherfucking piece of shit, bitch.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
I mean, maybe we should have known Mephisto. I don't know. I trusted Orion J. I thought he really loved Moonbrita, but apparently that wasn't true. Apparently he was faking. The dragon is just trying to talk as slow as he possibly can. That's what's up with him. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journey north. Their hearts filled with hope, and their eyes fixed. We did it, boys!
So are we officially at Heavensward now?
Officially in Heavensward.
Nice.
And it's funny because you can still return back to the other cities. Like you can't.
I would have. Yeah, I figured like that would be real weird if you couldn't.
And
Right.
they don't want to like lock you out of places.
Yeah, that
like,
would be
if we were like
impossible.
sticking to the plot, you shouldn't be able to go back to all the other places.
Yeah.
Because technically, you are now wanted in Ul'dah and by extension Limsa and Gridania.
Yeah.
But it's an MMO, so you got to be able to go wherever you want.
Yeah. Talking to Alfie?
Let's talk to Alfie.
Okay.
The dawn's light will
Or are we
shine
going to get
again.
better voice acting?
Yeah.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Ul'dah and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Elfino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
He did. Mephisto. Aw. I still don't trust you, Charo.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Orshfont knows he's in a Final Fantasy game, because he's like, guys, I know you think your friends are dead, but literally give it, like, an expansion, and they'll all be back.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man, and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
One thing we should do, though... K-Nite, real quick.
Yeah.
Before we proceed, I am going to insist that we all log out of the game. Or at least that you log out of the game.
Log out?
Yeah, log out.
Why?
Because you gotta watch the preview for Heavensward before you start Heavensward.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So you don't expect me to be, like, super emotive about it.
I don't expect you to be... I'm not even gonna watch it, man. I just want you to watch it.
Okay.
Because it's freaking cool. So, log out.
Right.
There is a... I'm gonna log out just so I can properly explain to you how to do it, because I don't really remember.
I think you can just wait, right? It just pops up.
No, it's gonna... So you're gonna have to go down to movies and title.
Videos?
Because it's gonna alter... It's gonna automatically send you back to the probably ARR
I'm watching it.
Heavensward demo and title?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm watching it too. Just good.
So this dude is generic Warrior of Light, right?
Yeah, that's you.
Okay.
Just always impose yourself on this when you see this person.
Right. I haven't seen him since the opening of the game, so.
Right.
I just had to make sure that was who it was.
Oh yeah, Umatsu composed a song for this. That is fucking fire, dude.
Yeah.
Dark Knight.
Can you believe Sid's only like 35?
It's 35?
He must dye his hair white.
They're finally no. I think this game finally like ages characters properly. Sid looks a healthy 35. He's the same age as fucking Orin.
Yeah.
I think Thancred's like 40.
Really?
Yeah.
$32.
Thancred's 32?
Yep.
That was cool. Dragoons are cool.
Estinian, baby. So, you know how, like, Minfilia and, like, and Sid and Alphino were, like, the main characters of, like, ARR?
Mm-hmm.
So now the main characters of Heaven's Ward are, like, still Alphino,
Mm-hmm.
and obviously you. But instead of Minfilia and Sid, you have Estinian and, like...
And Sid.
Isael.
Isael?
Like Lady Iceheart.
Oh, okay.
And they're like the main characters of Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
Which is a huge upgrade from Minfilia and Sid. IMO. I mean, maybe you disagree, but like...
I don't know. I mean, I like Sid, but this is probably just because I like voice acting him.
Yeah, you enjoyed voice acting. Sid will still be around. Sid is still in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
Minfilia is not in Heaven's Ward. Thank fucking God.
All right. Let me know when you want to talk to Horsefont.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right.
All right. I'll go ahead and go to the bathroom too.
I'm back. Fisto, I feel like the generic Warrior Light changed to the expansions. It got more grizzled and his hair got darker. I mean, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. He doesn't change a whole lot. I'm ready to talk to Horchefont. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant will be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Till then. So something you should know about Horchefont, because I don't think it's really effectively explained. I mean,
did you did you just talk to Horchefont?
Yeah, I just did it. Where'd you go?
I was in the bathroom.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
You're good.
I did all the Horchefont talk.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Endwalker Warrior Light has seen some shit. Hell, Shadowbringer's Warrior Light has seen some shit. Like, fucking, I don't. Heaven's Ward Warrior Light has seen some shit, man. I feel like we've seen some shit. I feel like shit went down in Ul'dah. But K-Nite.
Yeah.
Something you probably like. I don't feel like they ever properly explained to you about Horsefant. Is he's kind of like the Jon Snow of House Fortemps.
Oh yeah.
Bolty, stop me if you feel like I'm like over explaining for something that's gonna be like better explained later, but I just don't ever feel like this is really laid out. Horsefant is like a bastard son of House Fortemps. And there are other children who are like actual like heirs. But Horsefant is just kind of like the good son that doesn't actually have any fucking future. And that's why they put him out here in the snowy abyss to man this like Camp Dragonhead, because he's not like a proper son of the house.
Okay, I got you.
And he has two brothers who are proper sons of the house, but none of them, they both pale in comparison to our boy Horsefant.
Yeah.
But he because it's not quite like, well, I guess it is kind of like, because like in Game of Thrones, like Ned Stark definitely like respected Jon Snow.
Yeah.
And like loved him. Similarly, the sort of Ned Stark of this game thinks very highly of Horsefant. And so when Horsefant says, "Hey, these guys are cool," he's like, "All right, send them to Ishgard." You guys want to get in the carriage?
Sure, let's do it. I don't, not the guard. Okay, there we go.
Okay, Knight, do you think we have enough to talk about for a podcast, or are you just not super inspired still?
Oh man, this game is fine. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. Like
Because this is where like 90% of people are hooked.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'd say I'm hooked. And like I have tried, man. I have tried so hard. But
damn,
100 some hours into this game, and like all the bullshit you have to go through to get to like, I don't know, like that last cutscene, or like, you know, the big long one with all the twists and turns.
I genuinely don't know if this game will ever get you. I mean,
Yeah.
it might. I hope it does.
I will promise you to the end of Heavensward.
Okay.
But if we get to that point and I'm just still not feeling it, man, like I probably just won't play anymore.
Warriors of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, you may pass.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Thank you, Megals.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
They came!
to Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Did I tell you? I finally watched Dad of Light.
Oh yeah, what'd you think?
I loved it, dude. I cried like 3 times.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny.
I would highly recommend, if you ever feel an urge or find the time, rewatching it since you've actually played it.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you it will hit different.
It's funny because I was just thinking about that like yesterday. I was like, oh man, that was the thing.
And I know you've been recommending this game to me for freaking years, but this show.
Yeah, and it's not very long. It's like one season, couple half-hour episodes.
I started watching it last night, and I finished it this morning.
Yeah,
it's
real short. But even like I enjoyed it, even not having played 14 when I watched it.
It's sweet.
It's very sweet. Yeah.
And and if you understand, there are a few moments in the story where I'm like, well, this doesn't really hold up authentically, because there's that whole episode where they're like, the dad is like, oh, I'm gonna figure out how to beat Ifrit, and it's like, technically you could probably power through this without a ranged DPS and be fine.
Yeah.
But they keep losing because he can't figure it out as an archer, and I'm just like, okay, I get it. You're telling a story here,
right?
But
yeah, and it's so I remember so the reason I was thinking about it is because I was thinking about just Japanese shows in general, because I've been watching the new season of Alice in Borderland. Have you watched it?
Yeah, I've seen part of it. Yeah, I haven't really gotten that far into it though.
Yeah, it's just watching that, I was like, Japan kind of needs to catch up to where everybody else is.
Well, they just have very low budgets for their shows.
Is that what it is? Because I feel like, especially the second season, you can tell they got a freaking budget for this show. And it's like the writing and what bothers, it's definitely the writing. What bothers me the most is every single character is illogical. They don't ever do anything that makes sense, even in the context of the world. It's like, what are you doing? That being said, it's a fun show, and I still enjoy watching it. But the whole time, it's almost like a hate watch. You're just yelling at them to do something that makes sense. But it's that's kind of how I feel about a lot of anime, and it's just,
no, I do too.
Being live action, it is a lot more
it's
obvious.
A lot harder to have that suspension of disbelief in a live action show than it is in an anime, when you're just like, okay, you're a cartoon character. I don't need you to necessarily do things that I would expect a person to do.
Yeah.
But in real life, it's like, come on, be a fucking person.
Yes.
And but Mephisto said, yay, the game starts for real. and I hope that you will approach this as the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Like, this is really where the game starts. I binged the shit out of it. It was a little corny. Not mad about Naked Guy.
Really? That guy pissed me off so much.
I also think that, like, there is just, like, like, I think some people have a higher threshold for, like, there is definitely a Japanese cultural difference between, like, the way,
for
like,
sure.
Japanese, like, literature and storytelling is done.
Yeah.
And the way that, like, American or Western storytelling is done.
For sure.
And I think some people just have a much higher threshold for, like, being like, oh, I like this.
Yeah.
And I think, K-Nite, you and I have a much lower threshold than most people.
Yeah.
Like, our
There's
bullshit meter goes off, like, very quickly with that shit.
Yeah. Because, like, every time a character dies, they're just, like, yelling at them to not die. And it's just like, no one would ever do that in real life. Like, if someone is dying, like, you would probably hold them and cry. Like, that's probably, like, that's for, I mean, I've never been in that situation.
He was an ass, but he was fun to look at.
Oh, I'm sure. I believe that. I believe that.
Okay.
He's ripped and he's a very good looking fella. But the way they had to shoot him, because he's just a dude who's literally naked the whole time. The way they had to, like, awkwardly shoot around his junk was just like, you couldn't not think about him being naked. But he was a very handsome man.
Some people probably enjoy that, though.
Yeah.
That they have to think about him being naked. I mean,
I'm sure.
You know, the ladies need some fan service too.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
And the boys who like boys.
Yeah. You know, that's something I've thought about. Like, why don't we have a term for, like, just people who are into men or, like, people who are into women? You know?
I know.
Just
I feel like long term, that is the more effective way to categorize people.
Right.
Because I think even more than gender, it is more relevant the way that you approach the world, who you are sexually attracted to. So whether you are a man or a woman, at the end of the day, is not as important as, like, if you are sexually attracted to men or women. Because that is going to be more informative about how you live your life. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe there is a word out there already, but, like, I've never heard it. And also, we just need to find a better term for LGBTQI+, because, like, just, like, we just need to come up with a term just that includes all of that.
I like the idea of just bringing it all back to gay, but, like,
yeah. But the gay's already got, I don't know, like a history behind it and a meaning behind it, you know. We need to come up with just a new word.
I know a lot of LGBTQ people who just identify as gay because they don't really want to deal with all the bullshit of all the letters.
There's like I like the term queer because, like, I've had friends of mine who'd be like, "Yeah, we're all queer. Like we're all queer. Like, let's just."
I like the term queer too because I even on some level identify as queer as somebody who's like not. I'm not like I'm not like gay. I think I might be, like, mildly bisexual, but I'm mostly attracted to women.
Yeah.
But I genuinely don't identify with, like, standard, like, heteronormative sexuality. Obviously, I'm cosplaying as Reno. Nobody who is, like, strictly fucking cisgendered male is, like, obsessed with Reno to the extent that I am. That's just not a thing. But, like...
Yeah, that's fair.
So I've always kind of liked the term queer because I think it is kind of all encompassing and whatever.
Yeah.
But
maybe we should just bring that back.
Maybe we should all be queer.
We should just we are all queer. So, like, we should just call it what it is. We're all queer.
This is Heaven's Word, everybody. These are the kind of conversations we have in Heaven's Word. This is why this is so much better than ARR. All right. I mean, there's pansexual people who are into all people, but I'm not pansexual, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm into a guy, if I find a guy sexy, it's because he is extremely feminine and extremely pretty.
Yeah.
Like, I think, like, Amaric, like, I'd fuck Amaric.
Like my biggest male crush has always been Jared Leto because he's very feminine.
He's very pretty. Yeah. I don't really want to I'm not attracted to super like masculine men.
Yeah.
And I'm not attracted to men who have like super deep voices. Like I'm attracted to like I think twinks can be pretty cute. But like I do think genuinely or generally I find women to be like more consistently attractive because I'm always not always, but like I am like
you just like feminine features.
I like feminine features. I'm attracted to femininity, and femininity can manifest in men or women, and I will find it attractive.
Yeah.
But then there are anomalies. Like I find like Idris Elba to be extremely attractive, and he is not feminine at all.
Yeah.
But I find him to be extremely sexy.
That's fair. It's a good looking fella.
Yeah. BRB, Super Bolty is gone for a second, and we'll probably wait him before we talk to this house for Tom manservant.
Okay, that's cool.
I would fuck Amaric too, but I would also fuck Gladiolus, who is a Giga Chad. So I kind of dig Fem guys too. You see, I don't find Gladiolus attractive at all. In fact, I find him somewhat insufferable. Like, honestly, I'm gonna come out and say it. Gladiolus is one of the worst parts of Final Fantasy XV for me. I find nothing about him likable, and every single time he is relevant to the plot, I'm just irritated. But on the flip side of that, I find who's the little blonde bitch in 15?
The stand-in for Sid.
No. She's awful too, but not Cindy.
Cindy.
I don't like
Blonde
Cindy.
One? I like Gladiolus' sister.
She's cute. I like her. I mean, she's fine. I mean, she's cute. She's cute. Like, none of the women in Final Fantasy 15 are that impressive. It's like Iris is cute. Cindy's got nice tits. So does Ariana, whatever. And she's also does cool Dragoon shit, but like at the end of the day, she's just like a cool Dragoon with nice tits. Like Final Fantasy 15 fails at creating good like female characters, like 100%.
Yeah.
But who's the other? What's his name? Why am I spacing on his name? Because I hate him so much. He's one of the Backstreet Boys.
Izzy? Or
not Izzy. Izzy's fine. Prompto. I hate Prompto.
I knew it was the P word.
I find Prompto so insufferable.
Yeah, he's really
I can't stand him. Every time he talks, I wish I could mute the game.
It's like the dude from Persona, the blonde, like your first friend in that game. He's awful. He is so annoying.
Honestly, the biggest problem with Persona, and this is the thing that I wish I could communicate like to you, and I think I have communicated it to you, but like it's easier said than done.
Yeah.
Like your first couple of people who join the party are by far the most annoying.
Yeah.
Like once you get I've had a lot of whiskey, so I'm forgetting names. But once you get my queen and beyond, the characters are a lot better. The story's a lot better. Makoto. Once Makoto joins the party, you like On.
Do I like On?
Mephisto, why do you like On? Because I genuinely I can't understand it. Like, I know people like her.
Hey, while we're here and we got time, you probably want to go ahead and attune to the crystal before we forget.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Because I will forget to attune to this crystal, and
Yeah.
I do not want to forget to attune
Yeah.
to the fucking
This is way out of the way.
Ishgard crystal. I like Makoto a lot. I like Akechi. I think Akechi is like my favorite character in the whole game, honestly. And you know who grows on me is the cat. Morgana. Because she's bubbly and likes to eat. Okay. Fair. But do you not think there's something kind of weird about the fact that, like, I mean, now I'm going down a rabbit hole, but, like, she likes to eat, but she's also a model. I mean, is that not, like, weirdly... I mean, I'll accept that maybe she is the, like, anomaly, and she's the 1 in a million who can just eat all the sushi and still, like...
Maintain her figure.
But I know that that is an exceptionally difficult thing for women to do. Typically, it's either like...
I feel like that's an exceptionally difficult thing for anybody to do.
Yeah.
I mean, not anybody, but a lot of people.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, you and I typically have always been able to eat whatever the fuck we wanted to and stayed pretty...
But we are the exception, not the rule.
Right. But... typically, most models do not eat. And that's just a reality. So I don't know if On being someone who eats a lot is really that progressive of a character. It just says, like, oh, look at this girl who just happens to have the most immaculate metabolism like imaginable. Not that the goal is always to create a progressive character. Sometimes it can just be like, let's create a fun character that everybody likes.
Yeah, Megal's saying she can eat pretty much whatever she wants and
Can you, Megals? All right.
keep her
Good
figure.
For you. Good for you. All right.
So it's not unheard of.
Megals, you have to acknowledge that you are not like, I don't want to say not normal. You are not like you are an exception to the rule, right?
But like you do hear about like especially celebrities who just like celebrity models.
On is an active model. On if you No. On actually, like, if you follow her plotline, she is actively pursuing modeling. That is her story arc. Like, most of the time when you're hanging out with her, you're going to modeling shoots with her. And maybe at some point she quits, but, like... it's not because she can't maintain a figure, it's because she, like... there's some other catty bitch that drives her out. It's not because... I don't know. I just think On kind of sucks. But, like, I think... there's a character in the, Royale that I don't know very well, who apparently is super cool. The, like, redhead. Who's like a ninja.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, what up, Bolty? We're just
shooting
talking shit. We're just talking shit about all the Persona 5 characters. How far did you get in Persona 5, Bolty?
Partway through Dungeon 3.
I think that's about where K-Nite is too.
Yeah, that's where I kind of stopped.
Did you both get to the same spot and like?
It's kind of what it sounds like. Did you play Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal?
Persona 5 Royal.
Yeah, see, I think
where
that's
you
the
guys
issue.
are both fucked up. You cannot play Persona 5 Royal. There's just too much content.
Yeah.
Like,
we say as we're playing Final Fantasy 14.
well, Final Fantasy 14 rewards you. There's good content. Persona 5 content is just way extra. You don't need to collect fucking beans or whatever the fuck you do for that dude in fucking Mementos.
Well, yeah, that was my problem. Was like,
Mementos did suck.
Okay.
I do really enjoy.
As a streamer, did you notice that when you go into Mementos, your chat disappears?
Yeah.
All right.
And like I would even say like I'm gonna do Mementos at the end of the stream, so anybody who doesn't want to be here can go. So you're not gonna miss any content because there's gonna be no content in Mementos.
There's no content in Mementos, and they and all Persona 5 Royal did is beef up Mementos and then added some extra palace or some shit.
Yeah, and there's like more stuff you could do, like the seeds you could get. Like there were 3 seeds in every palace.
So it's like, dude, like if you're gonna play it for the first time, I really don't recommend playing Royal. I recommend just playing Vanilla because Royal is too much content for someone who's trying to get into this game for the first time. Pat! Thank you. Love you, Pat. I'm so happy to see you here.
Like for me, my whole issue was the fact that like I really like the combat. I do really like the combat, and I really like the dungeons. But there was too much talk. Unfortunately, there was too much high school dating sim in between each time I was actually doing the dungeons and whatnot, and it got repetitive. I'm like, I don't want to do that.
But part of the problem is you didn't get into the high school dating sim with characters you actually give a shit about. Like again, Mephisto, Futaba, cool as fuck, but they didn't get to Futaba because they only made it to the 3rd fucking palace. And did you guys get to? Did you at least get to? You got to Makoto, right?
I literally just got to Makoto and just started, and at that point I was just like, meh.
So fatigued with the story because you had to deal with Ryuji and On for about
Ryuji, that's his name. Yeah.
60 hours up to that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, for sure. And they suck. They absolutely suck. And then up until that point, even fucking Morgana. No. What's Mona? Morgana. Whatever. Both of them. Morgana ends up being cool. But they're really annoying up until the point that you guys are at.
Morgana is a really horn dog for On right now.
Does that ever change?
No.
I wouldn't think so. Okay, yeah. So yeah, no, I got Makoto, but I didn't get her to like her persona state.
You see, Mephisto, I haven't played P4, but I want to play P4, but I don't have time to play P4 because everybody says P4 is better, and I love P5. All the shit I'm talking. I love Persona 5. I really do love that game. I just think that you don't really get to the good shit until about halfway through the game, and it's a lot of grind to get to that halfway point.
Sounds like another game that we're playing.
No! We're already at the good shit! It's just K-Nite doesn't understand! Don't you switch sides on me, Bolty.
Oh no, I completely
Obviously,
agree that
Bolty loves this game. He played it for, what, 1,500 hours this year?
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, I have put what does Steam say? 1,700 hours into Final Fantasy 14.
Well, that was just this year alone, right? Or is that your overall count?
That's my overall count.
Okay.
Guys, can we all
I've
just
been playing for
appreciate
about 2 years, so
how fucking good the Ishgard music is?
It's good.
I love it.
I mean, the music is always good. It's Final Fantasy.
The
music's good.
The music has always been good. Soken is a fucking god, but I love the Ishgard music. It's some of my favorite. It's some of my favorite music in the game.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna talk to this manservant.
Yeah, let's talk to this manservant. Who wants to be him?
Are we gonna do everyone in French accents because they all have French names?
Everybody in Ishgard is technically French, but
well, technically they're Ishgardian.
Once they start talking, they're all British.
Greetings, Mr. Super. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence here at residence in the Pillars. if you would all come with me.
Bolty, can you pull out your scholar and give us a tour of Ishgard?
No, no, I am not familiar with Ishgard at all. Like,
really?
Honestly, yeah, really. I'm anything after ARR. Like, I've ran through ARR like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
And then I just get wiped out at the end, like before the pre-patches, the post-patches, and then I just like stop. And so most of this stuff I don't know anything about.
Really? So what's the farthest you've gotten? Have you gotten through?
I've completed the game.
Oh, okay.
Are you through the Endwalker patches?
No, I'm not through the end. I was just gonna say I'm not through the Endwalker patches.
I have like one quest. I have one quest left on I think 6.2.
Yeah, my issue is my armor is not high enough to continue on the quest.
It sucks. I had to go fucking spend all my fucking life savings at the Limsa, whatever, so I could proceed in the game. And that is something that I really like. I want to... Yoshi P, if you happen to be one of the 6 people in my chat right now, I am begging you. Stop listening to these incels that want to gatekeep content and literally open the game for the filthy casuals. Megals! Thank you for the sub, Megals. I appreciate you so much. But Yoshi P, if you happen to be one of the 7 people in my chat right now, I want to beg you, please stop capitulating to these sweaty motherfuckers that just think that everything in this game should be about high-end rating, and like let people who are just here for the story progress through MSQ without having to either do some kind of raid or having to spend all of their money in the market boards. Because like once you get to like post Shadowbringers, there is a serious problem with this game where like every single raid requires you to buy gear that you are not fed through the MSQ. And that to me is a fucking problem.
I agree.
That needs to be fixed.
I second that.
It is not fair for the people who are not willing to. For one, if you are if you are an antisocial DPS main, you may not have the ability to even queue in to the raids that you need to do to get the gear that you need to progress. Because there may not just be enough people queuing for those raids. Like, for example, the Pandemonium raids right now, you can't fucking queue into them because there's just not enough people doing them. And unless you're a tank or a healer, good fucking luck getting into those things in under 3 hours.
Megals, the plan is to go till like 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
we're going real late tonight.
But that's the end of my rant. I just don't like that once you get into late game, you no longer can, and it's not going to be an issue for us all playing through together.
Yeah.
Because we're all going to be able to just like queue up for whatever dungeon we want. But as someone who only has Machinist leveled to max,
that's not bad.
I am stuck.
Yeah, I was that way because I only did Black Mage. Like, this is the highest I've ever had any healer or tank with the character I'm playing right now.
Same.
And let me tell you, I was ecstatic when they came up with the duty support because I was tired
the trust system.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I played once I got to Shadowbringers. All I did was the trust system.
Me too.
And that's when I really learned to play the game, to be completely honest. Because like the one thing about the trust system is that if you die, you wipe.
Yep.
So, like, you have to learn every single mechanic. No, Yoshi P's ears aren't burning, because Yoshi P likes feedback. Yoshi P wants to hear from the people who are not enjoying his game.
Well,
and
your ears
not
burning.
enjoying this game.
You correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like your ears burning isn't a bad thing. It just means people know you're talking about them.
Oh, maybe. I'm not familiar with that term. Maybe that is, yeah. Maybe his ears are burning. Alright. Where are you guys? I lost you.
I'm just attuning to all of the crystals.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Trying to figure out where they're all at.
Yeah, it's a little weird getting around here.
I will say this is not nearly as complicated as the Limsa.
Yeah, I agree.
Limsa's probably the most convoluted.
And I may be switching, not like right now, but I may be eventually switching to Astrologian.
I'm going to be switching to Dark Knight because I've set up my character for that arc. My whole speech about giving up the was just a prelude to me becoming a Dark Knight. I'm not gonna not be your tank anymore. I'm totally still tanking, but now I'm gonna Dark Knight because Dark Knight is all about being evil.
I think this is my last crystal. Unless there's some I just can't get to yet. Yeah, nice.
Did you attune?
I
Are you
tuned
fully attuned?
all of them.
Shit, I'm like barely attuned. Holy shit, I need to catch up.
I think I have like 3 to go.
I was also doing it while Bolty was AFK.
Oh shit, I'm just talking.
I know.
I talk too much. All right.
Man, that's what the fun part of this is.
What am I missing here? The broom. I gotta go down to the broom.
I'm just gonna chill here till you guys are ready. I'm right by Horsefont.
Oh, Horsefont! Everyone loves Horsefont.
Fort Tomp Manor.
He's probably the most beloved character in this game.
Yeah?
I would say that is a fair thing to say. Do you think that's true, Bolty? Do you think Horsefont is the most beloved character in Final Fantasy XIV?
I would say yes.
Yeah. I am a chatty drunk. I'm a chatty drunk and I'm a lovey drunk. I'm both of those things.
I get very sentimental when I'm drunk.
Yeah.
I get sentimental and I get very touchy-feely. So if people don't like being touched, I'm probably a frustrating person to be around. But it's not like aggressive touching. It's just like I'm just like, "Hey, I love you." And I'll give hugs. But not everyone likes hugs. I'm trying to learn that. You get chatty and flirty, Cat. We would get along very well as drunks. All right. I've got all of the pillars. I just gotta get all this stuff up here now.
Very silly and talkative when I'm drunk, Megals. Yeah. I feel like most people probably are more talkative when they're drunk. I am for sure.
I'm more talkative and I'm not as good with names.
Oh yeah, for sure. Pronouns are hard when you're drunk. Or not pronouns, proper names.
Yeah, proper nouns.
Yeah, proper nouns.
Oh yeah, and say goodbye to flying. That's no longer a thing.
Oh yeah, we no longer can fly.
For real?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Because, trust me, I love it. This is where I part from most of the Final Fantasy XIV community, because most of them hate the Aether current system. I think it's fantastic. It incentivizes exploration and forces you to actually experience the new zones rather than just fly over them. Because they're beautiful, and I think they deserve your attention. But that's just me. I get giggly and my Jeopardy Mind Vault opens up. Well, that's awesome, actually. I wish my Jeopardy Mind Vault opened up when I was drunk. Like, it's the opposite for me. Like, all the random shit I know, like, is just extremely hard to, like, pull from when I've had a good amount of liquor poured into my brain. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this Ishgardian citizen.
Okay.
After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison.
Oh, that's the Dark Knight.
So you didn't see the trial either. Ah, your loss. Fury take me, the way the heretic swung that swab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to, the blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a dark knight. But I didn't hear. You didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. You gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though he was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, I began to soak through the armor, spreading to every ilm of his body, but when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised, I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Alright. I have the Tribunal. I need the Ethereum Astrologian. What's the closest?
The Last Vigil is the closest one to the MSQ.
Alright. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to attune to this last crystal and then we're all good. What level does Dark Knight start at?
30?
Damn it! So I would have to like play catch up with you guys if I wanted to.
Well, I don't know if they've changed that or not.
I know. Machina starts at like 30. So I would not be surprised if that was the case.
I think Astro also starts at 30. But looking at it, the first dungeon really isn't until rather deep in.
Right, but I'm not even going to be able to pick up quests unless I'm at level 50. Alright, I'm talking to Harshiphant. Are you guys here?
Yep, I'm here.
The Warrior of Light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present you to my family home, Fort Hump Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
Oh yeah, we get massive experience points now.
Oh damn, yeah.
My lord, I have returned with the scions.
Oh, the narrator.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Second, I'm gonna grab some Doritos.
Okay. The audio delay's gotten really bad.
All right. Talking to Alfie.
Okay. Though our friends in House Fortomp have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient.
Take a little while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. And there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk.
would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Who's going to be the Count? He seems like an important character.
Yeah, he sure is.
You said I've already got a lot, right?
Yeah, very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you every part. Their documentation is in order, I trust.
Yes, my lord.
Those documents identify you as wards of House Forton. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton. But let us hope it shall not come to that.
Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Alsana, Tataru, the city awaits.
Let's go!
You might actually be getting that tour after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably are about to get what we just did on our own.
Just get a tour from the manservant instead of Bolty.
Who is still Bolty?
This is hope your first time in our fair city. Pray permit me to show you to the hoplawn from whence we may graze upon splendor of the holy vault. Though all other sight pale in comparison, it is only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around to the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions? The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral is to the north, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12?
Very good, Master Alphino. They are fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course.
Kimu. Coming in with the raid. Hey, Kimu.
Kimu!
Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elsie, Master of the Markets.
How was your stream, Kimu? Let's see what you were playing. Oh, Resident Evil 3. Nice.
Thanks for the follow.
Where are we going?
The jeweled Cozier.
I guess we can just warp there. It was good. Yeah, I just started it today. Oh, nice. Have you played it before, or is this your first time playing through? I know, every time. By the way, I don't know. You can set up what clips and stuff you want to use.
You can?
Yeah. So if you go to that website, and then you can add and remove clips as you see fit. Is this an important character?
I don't think so, actually. I don't remember her much.
No, she's not important.
Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers. Which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it may be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see.
Next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready. Tataru. Bye.
I think I played Resident Evil 2 when it first came out. What's the one with Nemesis? Whatever the one with Nemesis is. I got that one from Blockbuster way back in the day and played it, but I never finished it.
Blockbuster, that's a name that I haven't heard in a while.
That's how long ago it was, yeah.
I've never played a Resident Evil game.
No. No, I guess I did. No, I didn't. I didn't play 7. I have 7. I own 7 on VR, but I've never played it. Because it just like came with the VR headset when I got it. Oh crap, did I go to the wrong place?
Yeah, you want to go to the main Aetherite.
Yeah, shit. There were so many games I got at Blockbuster that I never finished. Because that's just how Blockbuster worked. 2 weeks is not enough time to beat most games.
Bro. Did you ever rent games multiple times to beat them?
I don't think so. Did you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Nice.
I would have been lucky if my parents let me rent a game.
Yeah. Alright, sorry, go ahead.
And here we have the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now.
Oh, fuck. What we got here?
Well, that makes it easy. I can only use one of them, so I'm gonna take that one.
These are all improvements. Holy shit. It's a big upgrade.
A little goofy looking, but I can live with it. It's a
I'm just
headpiece.
gonna.
I don't use it anyways. You can't see it anyways.
Yeah, I'm just gonna immediately glam over it. Let's put it on though. Oh wait, that's why it's so much better. Is because it's a fucking. God damn it! I forgot I'm a samurai. Right? Oh well. Last game you remember wrenching was one of the Mega Mans? Mega Men? One of the Mega Men. Yeah, I think that's correct.
Yeah.
As for our next destination?
Mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby?
The Skyskill Manufactory stands to the west, where our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction.
I have a bias towards these guys. I love them so much.
To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Well, to the south and east, well, it would be best you avoided that area altogether.
Is that the broom?
I think so.
And why is that?
It's where they put all the poor people.
I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lower levels, Master Alphino.
Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. The delicate flower like you is to wilt in their fumes.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Chemo. I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a nice time at the store. You misjudged me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler.
Oh, come see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the Hopland and got a bit at the statues. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night. If your nursemaid'll yet let you.
My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind.
Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I must. I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Asana? There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events?
But I'm coming too. So we not going to the broom then?
Going to the Forgotten Night. How far away is it?
Man, I was hoping to go to the broom because I got to go there to meet the Dark Knight anyway. Okay.
So the Forgotten Night is basically just a bar.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick. It's more than fair enough for charity. I'll take care of the rest. Perhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. No more. Enough.
Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Fletcher! Fletcher!
I was wondering what would happen with that Bolty.
I learned levitation.
I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets beside. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a Tipple Knight, drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous Irish that got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. Voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Hey, someone? Anyone? Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and it might hurt. So go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. I know you're still...
Welcome back. How was your shower?
We Dark Knights don't care one whit about for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Law of the land, the authority of a name. These are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Alright. I'm officially have unlocked Fortnite. Alright.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm gonna fucking put on this fucking sword and see what I can do with it. Alright. Wait. Where is it though? Now I'm officially like fully... Oh. Ooh. Weird. Yeah, I am level 30, damn.
And like you can't do like any MSQ with that?
Nah, I'm gonna have to stay a samurai until I have some chance to catch up on my own time.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm gonna have to do the same thing with Astro, so
okay. Well,
no worries there.
We'll find some time to level on the side here. Put Paladin off to the side because this is no longer my main class. Alright, I'm coming. Sorry for the delay.
No, you're good. Bolty and I are having a good time.
Yep, we're just levitating.
Yep.
Oh, I'm already here.
See us. We're just Just floating here.
What? You're on the table.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. I'm talking to the bartender.
All right.
Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh, new faces in my tavern.
It's Hillary Mason raiding with a party of 91.
Holy shit.
Hillary Mason! Thank you for the raid. Holy hell. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. Give me a second. Everyone, Happy New Year for one. Let me give a shout out to It's Hillary. It's Hillary Mason. What you been doing? What you been doing, Hillary? Playing 14! Hell yeah! Happy New Year! Welcome to Heaven's Ward. Oh yeah, we're having a great time. We just got into Heaven's Ward. It's been good. We're pushing. Our goal was to get here before 2023, and we made it. And I'm in full Reno cosplay. By the way, if you guys couldn't tell, where's my? Now you can tell, right? Welcome in, everyone. I typically play Final Fantasies. I'm playing through the whole Final Fantasy series. Every Tuesday we do Final Fantasy XIV. Me and K-Nite and Bolty. I will give shoutouts to them as well here.
Gave you a follow, Hillary.
Absolutely, guys. Everybody go follow Hillary if you haven't already. If you guys, Hillary is apparently a Final Fantasy XIV player. Hell yeah, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community in here. I hope we all have a good time. We're going to be pushing it all the way to midnight on the West Coast tonight. We're going to be going for a while.
1 o'clock on the West Coast.
Yeah, 1 o'clock on the West Coast, because we're pushing a, how are you liking Heaven's Ward so far? Okay, so here's the thing. Me personally, I have already played all the way through, Endwalker. I love Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward is my favorite expansion. I am really, really excited to be here. My friend K-Nite, who I'm playing with, this is his first time making it to Heaven's Ward. I'm also playing with Bolty.
Hello.
Who was in here with us as well. You're just now at the end of Shadowbringers 5.0. Oh my god, Shadowbringers is so good. Did you just wrap up so you just finished like base game Shadowbringers, right? Or have you finished the patches? I'm gonna drop you a follow right now, Hillary, while I'm thinking about it. No patches yet. Okay, yeah. Base game is incredibly good. Patches are also really good. I'm really excited for you to play through that. And then Endwalker is obviously like a really phenomenal conclusion to the whole series. So, yeah, we are here in Heaven's Ward. This is my favorite. Okay, let me catch up on chat though. Oh, Saskatchewan. Hi. MEGMA 55 Bean Squad raid. Not Janet. Welcome in. Finnies. Bean Squad Wade, Space Mufasa. I love that name. That's cool as hell. Miley Yamamoto.
Thank you, Hillary.
Elvin
Thank you for the
Panic.
follow.
HapWow 187. Guys, welcome in, everyone. I hope you all enjoy your time here. We're just gonna be cruising through Heaven's Ward here. We just got in, and we're just rolling. Yeah, actually, absolutely, Hillary. Please do whatever kind of post stream care you need. I appreciate the lurk, I appreciate the lurk and the raid, and I will take care of your people as best I can. I really appreciate you choosing to raid into here. Thank you. All right, here we go.
All right.
Gilbrock, this was me, right? Must say, this is a rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern.
I think that was different than what mine said. Anyways, are you judging by the number of customers?
No.
Okay.
I got an Alphino line.
Yeah, okay, I think we got... but we recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint with her more notable establishments, Master. Is that where you're at?
Do we have totally different dialogue? Why would we have different dialogue here?
I don't know.
Okay. Go ahead and read Alphino's line, and then I'll follow up.
Okay. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I cannot help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors.
Gillibron. Just Gillibron will do. But I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but it's decent food and drink here after. You could do much worse.
And then that next line is the one I just read.
Okay, so you were just a couple lines out.
I was just, yeah, I don't know how we got out of sync there.
Alright. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, potters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to and from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited for their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mine. But not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves.
You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask?
Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor souls living at the bottom who have to deal with it.
I see.
Quiet guy, what up, man? Thank you for the 100 bits. It's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the walls and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mine, which is why, considering the present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you meet to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure.
I shall take your words to heart, sir.
Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortomp Manor.
You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two.
Miss Totter, I'm afraid that this is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges to such a place. Least of all, a maiden.
What are you up to, Tataru? I mean,
yeah,
Lalafell, clearly some evil shit, right?
Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me.
Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own?
Please. You know how often I looked after the waking stands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Take care, some quiet guy. Love you, dude. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted adventures, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment.
That settles it then. Tataru, Asana, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance.
I will. I don't trust you, Tataru.
Never trust the Lalafell. Hey! Some quiet guy. 4 months. 4 months. Thank you so much, some quiet guy. I appreciate you, friend. How you been?
Bum. All right. Where are we going?
We're going to House Fortant?
Yep. Thank you, Fairy.
Out partying the night away? Nice. Well, appreciate you stopping by.
I think you have to talk to the guard.
That's right. Welcome, Master Moose. Can I show you inside the manor? Yes.
We met our goal of getting to Heavensward, so we are definitely having a successful stream.
It is a successful night.
Oh, and 100 bits, you're too kind. You're too kind. Go have fun. Go have fun. Ignore us.
Hi, quiet guy.
But thank you.
Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations?
That which I imagined paled in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and the Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. Well, I'd certainly feel the love some quiet guy. I really do. Happy New Year.
We made it. We made it to Heavensward. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children were given no quarter. Sir Amaric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, but alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply.
Thank you. It's good to be here. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness.
We've gotten through the beginning of the game. We are now, like, in Final Fantasy XIV proper. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation. Let or lay it. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse.
Good. What would you ask of us?
From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Yep, that was all earlier, yeah. As for you, Master Moose, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid our Twirl and Emelian in their duties. Who wants to be this brother?
I beg your pardon? I am more capable of carrying out my duty myself. I have no need for honored guest assistance.
Now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, man, you've been doing a lot. Be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work?
Hold your tongues. By the fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Moose the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Belsar in some some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. You can pardon them their impropriety, Master Moose. I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Why, thanks. Very willing. That they may even learn something from you. I should do an in-character Reno voice, given the cosplay. You see, I may vehemently disagree with a lot of people on what an in-character Reno voice is.
I would agree with you on disagreeing with what people think Reno should be.
Because I don't think Reno's ever been voiced properly, in my personal opinion.
Completely agree with that, yeah. So just do your own take on him.
I'll do my own take. We'll find a character that serves as a good Reno. I don't know who that'll be at this point, but we'll figure one out.
Would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortomp has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. Which is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own.
I don't want any of that shit.
Nice thing about getting, like, the money bags is I could just hold on to them.
Exactly. Alright, do we want to go with Emeliane first, or do we want to go with Arturel first?
No.
It's just branching pathways. We could do either one. It really doesn't matter.
We have to do them both eventually anyways.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is there, or do we need to talk to someone in the house? Did I left the house? I thought we were done in there. Sorry, I'm coming back.
I guess we could talk to Artoriel.
Artoriel, alright.
That was the one I did, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm here.
Yeah. Talk to Artoriel in the back of the room. Joe.
Let us begin anew, Mr. Super. I am Sir Toriel del Fortomp, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortomp. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I mean, no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Horsefant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Dunadair and Desimel. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables in Foundation. Should we pick up the other ones while we're here?
I mean, I guess we could.
I'm already talking to Emmeline. I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah, let's do
it. Shall we be off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmeline de Forton, second son of Count Edmond de Forton, trueborn, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artoriel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me like that. I jest, I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halinate. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop.
Alright. So we have 2 new zones awaiting us for exploration. It's just a matter of which one do we want to go to first. I typically do I typically go to Western Kurthus first. Because I like that zone a lot. And it's a really good, like, welcome to Heaven's Word kind of zone, I think.
Western Kurthus?
Yeah, so go over to,
Go to the Gates of Judgment?
You want to go to, over to the Chocobo Keep? Whichever, I forget which,
It's over by the Sky Steel Manufacturing.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the Chocobo.
Which is also where you pick up the best class in the game. But
I disagree with that. Sorry, Reaper's my favorite class.
To be fair, I haven't played Reaper. But I will never, ride or die machinist. Right?
To be fair, I've never played machinist.
It ends, Master Moose. I've set out a black chocobo for your journey to Western Island as Lord Twone's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, you can carry quite high too, even over Snowcloud. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all Peter, she's trained to carry you to the destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please.
Go to Falcon's Nest?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't think the real desolation of this place is gonna sink in because there's like 3 of us, but like, ooh, this place is bleak.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
He came. He came. All right.
Talk to this guy first.
The world is quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us.
So, like, if you played this game when it first came out, is this, like, the first point you would get a flying chocobo? Because this is the first time they ever actually talk about it.
Yeah, so I know when originally you could not fly an ARR.
So that would make sense that this is originally when they introduced
so this was
flying.
this was pretty new into the flying chocobos.
Yeah.
Poor Horsefant relegated to a frozen desert because his dad put his dick where he wasn't supposed to. Yeah, that's true, Mephisto. That's true. Horsefant deserves way better. He's so much better than his other two idiot brothers. Alright.
Sleeps coming in with a raid. Hey, Brittany.
It's been far, far too long, Laura Twail. And who might your companion be?
Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Bolty Super, Ward of House Forton.
Oh, yes, of course. Lord Drillmore spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandar, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service?
Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Moose is unfamiliar with all recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement in the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned.
Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since.
Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is the key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated.
As promised, we of House Forton are at your disposal, Sir Redwall. You need but tell us where to begin.
Yeah. Sleeps, thank you so much for the raid, friend. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Sleeps, definitely go follow Sleeps. He's my brother from another mother. Super chill. And also his wife, Brittany Fox. Go give her a follow as well.
Also, he's got great emotes.
He does have great emotes. And also, they just found out, or I'm sure they've known for a little while, but they just announced that they are pregnant. They're having another child. So congratulations to both of you. I know I've already congratulated you, but still, it's worth congratulating again.
A baby sleeps!
A baby sleeps. Could be a baby sleeps, or I don't know.
At least a baby fox.
A baby fox for sure.
For
a baby
sure.
fox. Definitely a baby.
Most likely a baby sleeps as well.
But yeah, that is Fletcher. And if you're not, like, you go check out Fletcher if you haven't already. He's doing a cosplay right now, and so I'll give Fletcher another shout out. And we're also playing with our buddy Bolty. We're voice acting our way through this game. Yes! I've given you 2 shout outs tonight, Fletch, and the Moana one keeps coming up at the end of that bridge fight. That's such a good clip.
Great fucking clip.
That timing,
I'm so glad.
I could not have planned that better. If I edited that video, that could not have come out better.
It was perfect.
Even like the song fades out as like the video fades out of just like
it fades right into the like victory theme.
Yeah.
It goes
so
it
good.
fades just like seamlessly into dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun dun dun. Perfect.
So good. So good. Fletcher is the best voice actor to ever live. That's coming from Pretty Fox.
K-Nite's better than me.
I don't know. You got some great voices, Fletch.
K-Nite carries
You have
the voice
I feel
acting.
like you have a more natural flow than I do though. I try for the natural. I have more voices, but you have a more natural ability.
I can read faster and smoother, but you can like
Yeah.
you can create voices better than I can. Like your voices are much better than mine.
We both have our
Mrs.
strengths,
Bolt,
that's for sure.
Mrs. Bolt, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful new year. Thank you. I think I am looking good because I'm looking like Reno, who's the sexiest motherfucker who ever graced video game lore. All right, shall we talk again to Redwald?
Let's do it.
Several craftsmen in service of House Dismail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled in building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rope, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out?
Pretty. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Congratulations on the baby. We gotta find Roth. Let's just get rid of this Chocobo Keep fucking message. I always just like to make these go away. Alright.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm? Bolty tried to steal your new keyboard? Bolty! Why would you steal from your wife?
Bro.
It's a nice keyboard.
Fair enough.
Alright, fair. You gotta steal nice things. If you...
I mean, if there's anything worth stealing, it's nice things, not
Yeah.
bad things. So
Keyboards are expensive. If there's a nice one, you should probably try to steal it, especially if it's someone you could get away with stealing from.
yeah, like your wife.
Which may also be the worst person to try to steal from. So, Bolty,
Fair.
what the fuck are you thinking, bro?
It's a nice keyboard.
Again, I can't argue.
Is Roth
Who's Roth?
an important character? Have we met him before?
No, Roth doesn't matter. Somebody just pull out the craziest voice you can for this.
Yeah, I'm Rose. Who might you be?
I like it.
Oh, God, I owe you a Reno voice.
Oh yeah.
The promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing the fine mess you've seen before you. Send me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. By fury, take me this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell ya. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here and there, and just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put it into it. If you stand watch long enough, I'm sure you'll find them.
Bolty, you got rave reviews for that voice, by the way. I just want to let you know. All right.
Oh, I can't fly. I was gonna fly up there, but I can't.
You can't. You can't.
Even though they talk about how you can fly now.
The black chocobos can fly, but we don't have a black chocobo.
Yeah.
We just got our bullshit chocobos. Actually,
So a regular old yellow chocobo.
I would never say that about my beautiful chocobo. She's a sweetheart, and I love her. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Sense of hostile presence. Oh no! Shit! I'm not ready for battle.
Oh, are you guys fighting? Are you guys fighting?
Yeah, we're fighting.
I'm gonna come up there.
I think we can handle it though. And dead. Oh, there's another one.
I'm coming. Don't worry. It'll be okay. There's a samurai on the way.
Okay, it's also dead.
Shit, that means I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Oh no, I won't. You guys did it for me.
Yeah.
Dope. This is why you party up.
Maybe we should have just divided and conquer. Each one of us take one.
Yeah. Now that I know that that's like the way this mechanic works, 100% we should have done that.
You going in here? I doubt it, right?
Well, since you guys are taking care of that circle, I'm gonna go take care of the other one.
Okay, sounds good.
I would probably go up these stairs.
That's what being a party's all about. Working together. Separately, but together.
There's a destination. What kind of monsters do you fight here?
Ice sprites.
Fucking ice sprites. Should have known.
Job stud. Oh, more of them. Nice.
How you doing over there, Bolty?
It canceled out right as you guys started the new one.
Oh no.
Really? So it'll only let us do one at a time.
One
Interesting.
at a time. Yeah.
So it definitely doesn't want us to use the strategy of fighting them all at once.
Yeah.
But if we all just like line up and as soon as we're done, we like cue the other one that it's good to go, we can still like defeat them more efficiently, I would say.
Yeah.
Alright, now we can go back and talk to Roth, probably. I assume we're talking to Roth again. Posted a picture in the journal in your Discord of Fletcher if you want to see it. I do want to see it.
That's weird because it says.
Oh,
that's weird.
I actually have a similar keyboard. Well, it's not like circular, but I also have like the colors. That is a cool keyboard.
Worth stealing for sure.
It's making me do the other one.
Oh no, what?
Really?
Yeah, really.
That's so weird. Huh. Maybe you have to get like a hit in or be within a certain distance or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fighting them right now.
Help is on the way in here! Well, you probably beat him before you get there. Oh, they're not even popping up. I can't even... Oh, no, I can. Alright. They just weren't showing up on the map.
Alright, they're fixed.
Yeah.
That was weird.
That plan
I wonder if I had
does
to
not
just
work.
had to be in the circle when it happened.
Ads suck. I don't want you to get ads.
Well, it was a good plan until we realized it didn't actually work.
Yeah. They just kept screwing over Bolty.
Yeah.
Ah! Now there's a woman what looks like she found her marks.
Her max.
Her max.
The keyboard's very cool. I like it.
I want that keyboard. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she's asked to get a task done.
Do I want any of this shit?
I do.
Nope. Ba-ba.
Oh, thank God. That is so much better than that last. I hated this armor that I have.
You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that any skill at arms to speak of mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you myself when there's others out there to help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you're doing, I'd ask you to head north out to the pike. Bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never seen it. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to the whole thing. Good man, Theramont, but I reckon he's taking on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. If I can read right. I'm just so used to like double tapping my jump so I could fly, and he doesn't.
But you know what? I have a winter mount.
Well, I've got a chocobo.
I got a chocobo with a pretty cool ice barding on it.
I have an elk. I love the music here, man. I just think this... I think this zone is so good.
Statue's dope.
That statue looks like a dragoon.
It is a dragoon, baby. Probably an old Azure dragoon from the days past. Something's attacking me. I know, I wish I had a moose. An elk is gonna have to do, though. Technically, I think this is a reindeer.
I was gonna say, do they call it an elk or do they call it a reindeer?
They call it a reindeer, but I think they might just be mistaken.
They call it the Starlight Steed.
Yeah, I think it's a mistake.
Ah.
I think Yoshi P might be confused.
Look like a reindeer to me.
No, it's an elk.
Hail
Alright,
to
who's gonna
you, traveler! What brings you out this way? Should I just give him a funny voice? Is he important?
Nah, he's not important. He's out here by this fucking statue all by himself. How many times do you think we're gonna talk to him?
Gorman Roth bid you assist me. Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt.
Have you guys ever seen Muppets Take Manhattan?
No.
It's an older one, but essentially Kermit the Frog loses his memory, and he starts talking just like that.
I just asked if that was a Kermit voice.
That's what I was going for, because like a long time ago, Catherine asked me to do a Kermit voice, and I never did it, so. He's Kermit.
I'm fighting these guys, but I might need some help here, because I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die!
Really? From what are you fighting?
The things that we need to fight!
Are you?
Yes! Thank you.
Why can't I attack? There we go.
These things are strong, bro! We're not overpowered anymore.
I just didn't know where you were.
You're not overpowered anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. I switched classes. I had an identity crisis and gave up my main.
I'm still a level 61 scholar.
Over here. Oh, do it. Never mind.
We got it. I killed one by myself. as a samurai.
There you are. Have you the bristles? Ah, feel how coarse that is. That is why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragoon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. Sorry it took so long to get you your Kermit. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I've a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Eustace, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend.
I feel like this character needs to be Miss Piggy.
Who wants to do Miss Piggy? You said it. You got to do it.
I'm trying my best.
Miss Piggy. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard one. Good luck.
Let me look at a YouTube video real quick.
Yeah, do a quick one.
I don't even remember how Miss Piggy talks.
Think Yoda. Only.
Yeah, because it's
female.
Frank Oz. It's the same guy. And you kind of have to do sweet, and then she gets all angry.
He's on Jimmy Kimmel.
Oh, can I not get there from here? Oh, no, I think I can. Maybe? This would be so much easier if you could just fly. How do you get up there?
All right. I think I can do Miss Piggy. We'll give it a shot.
All right.
Guys, don't complain about not being able to fly. This is a brilliant game mechanic. I love it. A Steinbach! Mrs. Bolt redeemed hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some more water. Give me a second here. Bolty, how did you get up here without flying? I call bullshit. Alright. Be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I saw that K-Nite couldn't go that direction, so I went the other direction. That's what happened.
Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Bolt. Someone needs to keep me alive. Alright. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Confounded that fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Faramond labors all day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Dearmont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray forgive my regards to Sir Redwald.
Bravo.
Try my best.
That was I approve.
Thank you.
Oh, K-Nite went to the bathroom too, so he missed it.
He missed Miss Piggy. Ah. Why does he go to the bathroom so often?
Because I go to the bathroom when you
You go to the bathroom when I take like 5-second breaks, and you're like, let me
Alright.
take a minute break while you're at it.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you shit. All right, but you missed my Miss Piggy. It was
Yeah.
perfect.
Are you gonna put this VOD up?
No, but you will. Watch your own VODs, goddammit.
I do, but like I want to like when I want to see your like
Oh yeah,
for
yeah.
that whole thing.
I'll post Reno.
What? No, I would like with that whole. I want to see what your chat was saying and like what you were saying when you were watching me watch the thing. I want to see you complain
nothing.
about
My chat said nothing, and I didn't say shit.
Yeah.
I was just silently disappointed.
Okay.
No, I didn't say anything really.
Okay.
It wasn't that. There was nothing worth going back and watching.
Okay.
All right. What are we doing? We're going back to Redwald.
Back to Redwald.
We're gonna need some throat coat tea after this excellent voice acting. Yeah, I agree, Kat. Throat goat. We're the throat goats, really. All right. I love my fucking elk. Oh wait, where'd you go? I thought you loved me. All right, he's back. Look at these wolves just trying to kill these knights from House Durndir. Good thing I don't give a shit about that house. I might stop to help them if it was House Fortant, but it's not. I don't care. Do not give a shit. Look at this sweet boy. Look at him. Can I just Oh, it doesn't really work. I'm trying to pet my elk, but here I am to worship. Here I am to. I must applaud your initiative, Master Moose. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Archwell included. What are these gloves? Nothing I care about. Oh, that's... Yeah. Thank you, Miss Fulsey. I thought I did a great job with it. Alright. In times such as these, Sir Redwald is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Home as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land, which can claim has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoriel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart. And good luck.
Oh, he's right here.
Seek him out. Artoriel! Artoriel!
Just look to my left. Left, right. Right. It's his right. Your left.
Let me just put it in chat here. See if I can find them.
Just let me know when you guys are ready.
Go ahead.
It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mr. Super. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many of our knights. The camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out. Let us be off.
Christmas.
Really hope I can jump off this cliff. Oh, thank God. Ooh, shiny. Looks like your horse just like committed suicide.
Stay with your chocobo. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge.
I'm gonna call your bluff. I'm fine. Uh-oh, there's a sniper wolf down here. Or silver wolf, sorry.
Sniper wolf. I was like, holy shit. That's a cool reference.
I wish. That'd be cool.
I mean, they got Phantom Thieves, so.
Yeah. But this had Phantom Thieves before Persona had Phantom Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
Sniper wolf would be cool. Alright, guys. I fucked up. I
don't know why you immediately jumped off the cliff.
Well, because he was like, well, we gotta get down there, but we can't just jump. And I'm like, bullshit, we can't just jump. And so I did. And I won.
Thank God we can't just fly. It's such a good mechanic.
I love it. So grateful. Thank you, Yoshi P. Please do more of that kind of thing. Alright.
If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on.
Oh, should have just jumped off the cliff. I guess you're a little bitch, Artwalt. That's alright. That's fine. Oh, sure, now you guys just jump off the cliff. Mm.
Well, you know, we're not little bitches.
Sniper Wolf just gave you a great idea for a story. That story Metal Gear Solid. Look it's a aether crystal thing, probably.
Oh, are we not supposed to talk to Artswell? Oh shit. Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, sorry, there's a Sniper Wolf. We gotta fight it. Alright.
K-Nite took the last hit. Oh no! Gaunt figures.
Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle.
Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come.
3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mr. Super. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else?
We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving toward us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others. There was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed.
But the heretics tracked you here.
Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must.
Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety.
I don't want this. Artwell.
He has the right of it, Mr. Super. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see to him Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Bolty, thank you.
Alright. Search for heretics trail north of Camp Withers, mate. Fuck it. These wolves.
No.
Alright.
So sad.
I know, some of them make really, like, heartbreaking noises when they die.
Yeah.
It's like, this game really wants you to, like, not kill the wildlife. Unless it forces you to.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a polar bear. I'm not gonna fight that.
Polar bear?
That Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, also they're like going extinct, so.
I'm not gonna fight a polar bear.
Already destroying their habitat. Oh,
Also
yeah, I see the
Christmas.
polar bear.
We probably have to break our party, right?
Yeah.
It's north. Find the heretic's hiding place? Suspicious footprints, okay.
Are you supposed to kill this spineless heretic? Or just follow him? Are you guys there yet?
I'm chasing him.
I'm following him, but I might have already lost him. Shit. Alright. Fuck. Where'd he go? I think I found him. You could just go straight up the path, or does he fucking go a weird route?
It's kind of, we're headed to like a big barn or like a log, like a, looks like a ski lodge or something.
I feel like I didn't start chasing him quick enough. I might have lost him. I might have fucked up this. Shit.
Oh no!
Oh, I think I remember this.
Yeah, he just went inside in the basement of that building that you're looking at.
Is there something in that basement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it. A bit of a jump scare. Shit. How do I get in? Yeah.
Looking for me, I presume.
Let me know when you're at the first voice acted line.
I am almost there.
Okay.
Spineless Heretic down. Surveying. Duty complete.
Nice. I forgot people would be setting off fireworks tonight. Just heard like all these pop pop. I was like, what is going on? But it's
1 hour. 1 hour till
fireworks.
Eastern New Year.
Yeah.
Nice heart. I'll fight you, Lady Ice Heart. I'm a samurai. All right, I'm at.
Looking for me, I presume.
Yeah.
Okay.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
She's the new Minfilia.
The visions terrified me at first.
It's definitely an upgrade.
They came without
A
warning.
better Minfilia.
I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things. Once the calamity
Let me just check my
came.
chat. Yeah.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow.
Oh, yep, I hear the fireworks too.
We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
Makes sense because we
came to the wall.
They might be the same ones, yeah.
And
Yeah.
we searched for a way through.
We are geographically close to each other.
There was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
There should be an option that's like, hey, you just want to fuck dragons. Admit it.
Listen, you want to fuck dragons? I'm a dragon lady. I think we can make this work.
You just want to. All right. I'm not judging. She's pretty sexy.
Yeah.
Killing civilians won't bring them together. What are the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? Where is the calling out her dragon fetish option? Because that's really what I want to do right now.
Yeah.
I think there are romance novels along those lines. Hey, I'm not yucking her young. I'm just saying we could jump around this killing civilians subtext, but the reality is like what this is about is she just wants to bang some dragons, and I'm just gonna be like, let's talk about that rather than going through this ethics of how you get to fucking change. Killing civilians won't bring them together. That's what I'm saying.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause.
I believe you.
I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Who's this guy?
Mr. Super, praise hello, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So, they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. "'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized." Are we good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due for a few hours rest next to a warm fire. And maybe some hot cocoa and coffee. And maybe
Sounds
some bourbon.
real good. Ooh, I've had a lot of bourbon. 3 different kinds. Alright.
Mixing 3 different kinds of bourbons?
Well, it's all Old Forester. It's just 3 different years. Do you think that's a recipe for disaster?
I don't know.
Alright.
I think as long as it's the same kind of alcohol, I think you'll be alright. I mean, you'll just be a normal drunk instead of, I don't know, a bad drunk. You won't have as bad of a hangover, I don't think.
I don't think so either. Oh, we gotta speak with Redwald? So can we just warp back?
I did.
Yep, we can.
Lord Toil, Master Moose, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news?
Well, Lady Iceheart really seems to think she's right, and I agree with her.
You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury!
I believe we made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See.
Well, aye, Lord O'Toil. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandal and Forton could achieve through continued cooperation.
Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest?
We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Moose have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks.
As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality.
Back to Ishgard?
Should we party back up, or does it matter?
Oh. I already warped it.
Is it
We can party.
Foundation? Is that?
Yeah, Foundation.
Okay.
We can party back up, though. I think, actually, we're gonna have another... instance. So we're just gonna have to unparty if we party back up.
No, well.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you already partied? Okay, cool. We have to go back to House for Top. Da-da-dun. Dun. Dun. Alright. Where are you for Tomt? This way?
It's the last vigil. Aetherite.
I'm trying to think of what the fastest way to get there is, though, because I'm not close to an Aetherite.
Let me know when you get here. I'm just gonna warm myself by the fire.
So when I was doing Heaven's Ward, was right around the time that the voice actor for Count Fortomp died.
Oh yeah.
And everybody was like doing these like vigils outside of like House Fortomp's manor.
Oh yeah.
And there were just like hundreds of people with these like little campfires.
That's awesome.
And it was just like the nicest thing.
Yeah.
But it's sad, yeah. The voice actor who does this guy is dead. He died last year.
Almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, almost 2 years ago. Well, let's think. I did Heaven's Word summer of 2021, so yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Arch4L.
Just mathematically speaking, almost 2 years ago. Not necessarily exactly.
Mr. Super, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Horsefant swore that all those stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he had never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that was not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of Hout Fortomp. My new comrade in arms, Horsefant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without word of protest nor sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Horsefant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mr. Super. On that, you have my word.
You are speaking in circles, my dear friend. Let's wrap it up. I got other shit to do. Yeah, I'm better than you. So is Horsefant. Accept it. Alright. Stupid.
Ooh, company rank just ranked up.
Stupid brother. Nice. Alright. Oh, I ranked up and I got a new attack. What did I get? Hisatsu? Rushes target and delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Cannot be executed while bound. Alright. So next is we have to go to the Sea of Clouds. Am I correct?
That's what I see here, yeah. Onwards and upwards?
Yeah. Oh, have you guys activated your little Ildebrand minion yet?
Yeah, I'm using mine.
Okay, have you noticed? Have you noticed what he does?
Got the little Nashu that pops out.
The little Nashu that pops out of his pocket.
Yeah, that's adorable.
super cute. Thank you for this stretch, Starps. How are you? How is your New Year's Eve progressing? It does feel good. It does feel good. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Cap Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Made some delicious, sketchy stir fry and had a whole bunch of champagne. That sounds great, Starps. I have some
The best kind of stir fry. The sketchy kind.
Oh, I love the music here. Also, there's Batcats here.
Batcats.
My favorite enemy in Final Fantasy.
An airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
How do I open this?
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Ruby! Booze and hearts and two, that's what the badass do. Welcome in, Ruby! Thank you for the raid! We're playing Heaven's Ward! Ruby was streaming It Takes Two. How was your stream, Ruby? How do I open this?
What are you trying to open?
A bottle of, like, sparkling grape juice.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a wrench.
A wrench?
Be right back. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow! My follows are anonymous, but you're welcome to introduce yourself if you so desire. If you don't want to be perceived, that's fine too. Oh. It's over. Call it. No, it's not over. I'm gonna open this bottle. It's not over. It's not over. No. I'm gonna get a wrench. I'll be right back.
A wrench. Oh, jeez. The true final boss of 2022.
It has a metal cap. This appears by all means to be a twist-off cap. Oh no, my wrench doesn't open enough. Ah, fuck. No. I had every plan to have some sparkling grape juice, but if I can't open the bottle, that won't happen. What could be wrong here? Have you guys ever heard of a bottle of sparkling grape juice? Give me strength, everyone. Ah. Zephyr DeMarco, I did it.
Nice. Congratulations. Well done.
Well, welcome in, Zephyr DeMarco. And I got another follower while I was off finding a wrench. Thank you. Habusa, Aoyama, Subasa. What do you prefer to be called? Is it just Subasa? Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, Zephyr, you gave me the strength with your doubt. In about 45 minutes, I will be drinking of this. I just want to get it open in time. All right. Okay, here we are. Shall we talk to Emilian?
Let's do it. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniate. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. He is such an ass, I love it.
He is an ass. He thinks he is just the hottest shit.
Just the bee's knees.
Speaking of the bee's knees.
you gonna dance?
Look at me, guys. Aren't I the coolest little lawful you've ever seen?
I don't know if evil's cool.
Oh, called out.
Yeah, I'm evil. So what? I'm a Lalafell. You can't hold it against me. All Lalafells are evil. That's not my fault.
You're not doing anything to fight the stereotype, though.
Doesn't matter. It's not my job. It's not my job to fix your opinions.
Pretty sure you're the first one who called yourself evil. That was definitely a decision that you made.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I don't... You're the one who was petting me when I asked to not be pet.
Uh-huh, and you keep calling me a lizard, so...
You're a lizard!
I am not. I am a dragon.
Dragon. Don't do the tongue thing.
Thank you, Mephisto. Evil is at least 5% hotter because this is Final Fantasy. And look at me. Also, who else can do this?
Oh, a Batcat.
Find a Batcat.
Yep.
I'm coming. Oh, the Galacat. Yep. They meow at you when they attack you.
Just like a real cat.
Yeah, true. Bridget, you hear that?
She knows I'm talking about her.
He's right there. Meow! So cute. Alright, Laniette. Hi, Bridge! Master Moose, welcome. I am Sir Laniat de Heleniate, commander of the forces stationed here at Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francels would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing.
"'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lainete. You cut an elegant figure as always. The steel-clad rose, equally as home on the battlefield or in a ballroom."
Lord Menelier, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Moose. Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us ready to target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of drowning all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair, which... what is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already.
No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two.
I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Moose. She is not interested in Molly on any.
Not interested.
So hard.
So hard.
While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it's entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to commit Malin from shirking his duty. Alright, so we gotta give this guy, like, fake orders, basically.
Yeah, basically just shit to keep him busy. A request from Laniate? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here, but a few yalms away.
No, this is how people roll in Eorzea. They really make me talk to people, despite the yardage in between them.
Yeah, it's not just because she doesn't like you.
It's truly just common practice.
Oh, never mind. What is it?
A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Roll about and keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Need to keep him busy. I picked the first one.
Alright.
What?
I'm gonna say the third one because I'm an evil bastard and I don't give a fuck what he feels.
Nice. Do it.
Well, that's rather childish of you. Oh, it canceled the...
You can't say nothing?
It doesn't let you do that. I guess I have to say that thing. Alright.
You have to.
Go for it.
The mission. Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Miss Dalamique. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorit, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmeline. Lady Lainette would have me accompany Lord Emmeline on his mission? Ah, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way.
Oh, Honorit! Oh, Honorit! I don't remember how to pronounce his name. Honoroy, something like that.
Honora.
Honora. Honora.
It's gotta have.
All right, let's talk to. I don't speak French. Well, were he of another house, mayhap, I would not feel obligated to go such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Oh, it's the same. Thanks for hanging in, Tsubasa. I hope to see you again. Have a good night. Have a good New Year. Now that Emmanueliane is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as the struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Who wants to take this one?
Go for it, Bolty.
Mr. Super, I presume? Lady Laniate told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmans are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they are not at all like the Ixal, unless the Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu on these areas, kill or drive them away.
Wow. Pretty hardcore directive. Alright.
Yay, murder!
Hey, you know, it's what we're good at.
What we do to the beast tribes. We kill them. And if they have gods, we kill those too. Some Swiss Family Robinson treehouse shit. You're not wrong.
Actually listening to it meow.
No, it's horrible. I don't want to kill it.
Dude.
Northmen, how dare you exist in the same area where we exist? Yeah, that's basically the outlook that everyone in Eorzea has. Paisa! What's next?
Back to Mariel. Here we go.
Finished with your patrol? Anything to report?
Killed a bunch of Vanu and some cats.
Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally.
Hey, I leveled up.
Nice.
Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful due to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even when the Holy See to come under Jovinian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mr. Super, this is where ambition comes to die. Even if you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirits. Psych them up, you might say.
Huh? How's Helenarte Knight? Are you guys fighting somebody else? Who are you guys talking to?
I don't know.
Where are you guys going?
It's a dude over here.
Okay.
Oh,
Guess we're good. Talking to Emilian.
Yeah. Hello there, old girl. Slayed any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the...
Alright, we gotta psych this bitch up. Alright.
Psych. Ah. Yeah, come on, we can do it! Is that an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniate will give me a grand mission as befits my station.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess that kind of worked.
I don't know if that really is what we wanted.
Exactly.
I think we kind of wanted him to be like a little apathetic over here in a irrelevant corner.
Yeah. All right, which way are we going next?
Let's go talk to this one over here.
Okay.
Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Well, fluff this! Ugh! What is it? Is it the hog? By the fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After that shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight.
Got him.
I don't know how effective this all is. We've properly motivated Emilian, and we've pissed off that guy. Hopefully, whatever happens over here. I'm just trying to not pick a fight with the cats here, because they all want to kill me.
You wanna do this one, Bolty?
Go for it, Bolty.
Ye gods! Where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much.
I'm under attack. Who's attacking me?
Is it this wind sprite?
Probably.
Yeah, it says it's targeting you.
Son of a bitch.
It's so funny watching you psych up someone who's not there.
Alright.
Do they have emotes for mounts?
Certain mounts do have like certain actions. Like I know the elk has like the presence, and you can get a Gobu that pukes over everybody.
There are select emotes that you can, I think, do while mounted, but it's very, very few.
Yeah. But I just want like my chocobo to be just like Quay and be
Oh
happy.
yeah. Chocobos don't have emotes.
Yeah.
Many thanks, Mr. Super. I already can see the change in our sentry's behavior.
Beg your pardon, Lord Emilian? Said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lanette will do her utmost to oblige him.
I don't know. I think she's gonna be pissed. She specifically said keep him in an irrelevant position, but here we go.
My set is complete.
If Lord Emimelian is going to demand more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lanate will want you to accompany him.
Okay.
You might as well speak to her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable.
Nice. Even they know, they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that.
You fucked up. Master Moose, Lord Emelian Lane has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany.
No, we have What's-Your-Face who told us to psych people up, and he was just one of the people we were told to psych up, so not our fault.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop. There are no underground sources that we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystals we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsian Siran to the east of here. I would have you and Emilian bring us back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, which you may have doubtless grown accustomed to by now. Good luck, and be safe. Hey, buddy. Let's go do some fucking pointless task.
Lady Lionate told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Vital mission on the success of which very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water.
Go and fetch a spring crystal from the Falling Lakes to the east with me.
I'm gonna say that one.
You're not making this sound... No, that's you.
You're not making this sound terribly appealing. Still, I shall be glad to have you along. Come along, then.
The weird sitting next to him and hearing him start to talk, and then hearing him again 10 seconds later in the street. Yeah. Faux show! As long as I don't have to kill any more Gallicats, that's all I care about. One is too many. Why is there a Paisa attacking me?
Whoa. So this is the Vorsiran of legend. An area of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorite shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, etheric sensibilities. Let us begin at once.
Found some spring crystal.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, I'm being attacked by a lot of different things.
I think it's making us check all of them. Did you find a good one over here, Bolty?
No, it said it's not what they're looking for.
Yeah. Shit, that's a big boy. Yeah, I think this is the one. Takes much longer to interact with, and yeah. All right. Thought we were gonna fight that big boy, but I guess not.
Sir?
Ah, Mistress Dalamik. Have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Lord Amenelane has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mistress Dalamik. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray seek the southeastern area of Borsian Siran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, and good luck.
Are you laying on the keyboard and starting things? Please don't.
It's a fast bike.
I know. Fastest mount in the game, baby.
Do a lot of them have different speeds, or is it just that one that's faster?
Just this one's faster. Oh no.
Survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of... I'm just gonna call him M. No sign of M. Sorry, Honor, but he dead.
Yep.
It's the only
Your
logical
boy's gone.
conclusion.
Your boy's gone. Let's go home.
Let's go home. We did our part.
He was the worst brother.
Mistress Dalamik! Lord M has been taken by the Vanu.
He has.
They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly.
We'll come at our own pace.
Oh, just turned my first firework.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, we're like 9 minutes away.
Speaking of, rather than going into this instant, should we just wait out East Coast New Year here real quick?
I'm cool with
Yeah,
that.
I think I'm going to call it myself.
Okay.
That way I can spend the last of the New Year with the fam.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. This has been
thanks,
fun.
Bolty.
Yeah, just let me know how far you guys get. And you know me, I'll be there probably
Yeah.
by tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I know.
All right, take care, guys. I'll be lurking.
All right.
All right,
Happy
thanks,
New Year,
Bolty.
Bolty.
Happy New
Love
Year.
you, man.
Happy New Year. I will stick around for you guys' New Year though.
Okay. Don't be like
So-
you have to, but appreciate you, man.
I mean, it's only 10 minutes,
It
so.
is, yeah.
Yeah.
We can just all celebrate together.
I gotta kill this Paisa.
Is that on your hunting log, or is it just...
No, it's
It's
just attacking
fighting.
me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some pretzels.
Alright. I'm getting kind of hungry again, too. I think I should actually bring up a clock.
Go back to just pure face cam for a second. Pull up some music. Not yet. Alright, gang. How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling? It's almost time. It's almost time.
So close.
Should I pour some sparkling grape? No, it's not grape. It's apple. Some sparkling apple cider.
Pour it.
Pour it. All right.
Boom. Got the clock up on my stream. So do you guys?
What?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you say. Go ahead.
Do you guys have any New Year's resolutions? New Year's resolutions?
No. I'm perfect. Why change a winning ticket? Is what I say.
It's fair enough. Fair enough.
No need to adjust to perfection.
Yeah.
We'll have one of these for every New Year in America because that's the country that matters. All right. Smells nice. Smells nice. Where's my cats? I want them here with me. What about you, K-Nite? Any New Year's resolutions?
You're probably gonna not like me for this one, but I'm gonna see if I can go the whole year without drinking.
I will. Hey, man, I'll go there with you. That's part of the reason why I'm trying to kill these freaking bottles of Old Forester.
Yeah.
I want to get alcohol out of my life, man.
Do it. Do it with me.
Let's do it.
Like it's partially just because like I don't know. I'm just tired of drinking. It's just like I just want to see if I can just do it because the hangovers are just not worth it anymore.
Yeah,
for me.
it's not the most rewarding experience, honestly.
Right.
It's like it's this short-term feeling of like, So here's my thing. I'm not making that a New Year's resolution. Getting alcohol out of my life was one of the best decisions I've ever made. Lulzy, we're right there with you, man. I'm gonna finish these bottles because I've got them. But once they're gone, no more. I don't think it's necessary. So it's not going to be like a hard resolution like come 2023 I'm no longer drinking, but when the alcohol I have is gone, I'm not going to restock it. So I'm with you. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I support that fully.
You know, and honestly, one of my I don't know, something I'm really proud of that I did today was I went every single day this year of doing Duolingo. I didn't skip a single day. I didn't use a single streak freeze. I actually did it every single day. So I was pretty proud of that.
That's something to be pretty proud of. What was it, French?
French, yeah.
Whoa! Some wall is giving me shit.
Oh shit. Staring you down. What were they doing something? Your weapon is fine, though it lacks a bit of flair. Use this to give the fierceness. I can't see that. Fierceness a samurai should exude. What are they giving you something?
Yeah, they gave me a way cooler weapon.
Nice.
Lolaroo Nolaroo! Oh, Happy New Year, Lolaroo Nolaroo! What a badass! All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna glam this weapon right here. Except I probably can't right here because we're not in a populated area.
Yeah, probably not.
But if I can, I 100% will. Let me.
My New Year's resolution is to be more confident. Like French, like Fletch. I was just thinking that before y'all said it.
I'm confident? Thank you.
According to Blueberry. Barry.
I'm actually really looking forward to 2023. I have a lot of good things planned.
Yeah.
2022 was a rough year, but 2023 I think is going to be a good one.
Yeah.
2023 had a lot of good things in it, though, man.
2022
yeah. Like,
I mean, it's a whole year. You're gonna have your ups and downs.
Yeah, right?
But
like, it was like, there was so much good.
Yeah.
Just, coupled with a lot of drama and weird shit.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I look back on it and think, you know what? I'll take it all. But 2023 promises to be better.
I think the end of your year definitely took off.
Yeah, definitely come October. It was that Carly Rae Jepsen album that came out and just completely changed my life, and everything got better after that. I'm just telling you guys.
Yeah.
Well, we all know that 2022 was going to suck because 2021, very last day of 2021, Betty White, gone.
Right. And yeah, do you remember where we were last year, Fletch? For New Year's? I had just bought my house, and like I was still sort of like halfway moved in, and I just like had my TV set up on a table, and we just watched Twitch. 9.
That's right. That's
8,
what we did.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year on the East Coast!
Happy New Year in the future!
Yay! East Coast, Best Coast. That doesn't rhyme like left coast, west coast, best coast. But hey, still, hey, Happy New Year.
Lousy!
Happy New Year,
guys. Happy New Year.
Thank you. You're Central Time, right, Bolty?
I'm Pacific Time.
Oh, you're Pacific.
He's in Oregon, baby.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
I'm like an hour away from the West Coast.
Oh wow, nice.
So I am like far West Coast.
Yeah.
But yeah, may the following year give you guys everything, your hopes, your dreams, your desires, and more.
Thank you.
And may you be blessed beyond your wildest dreams.
Thank you. Same to you, friend. My goal for 2023, more Bolty in my life. I need that positivity, baby.
Guarantee. That is a guarantee.
Yeah.
It's not very hard. Just be like, Bolty, I'm down. Be like, okay, let me cheer you up.
Just be like, Bolty, I'm hopping on FF14, and he's like,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
already there, baby.
I'm already there. Literally already there.
So true. All right, I'm gonna spend the night with the family. Happy New Year, guys.
Love you, Bolty. Happy New Year to you and your family. Happy New Year, Miss Bolt. Happy New Year, Lil Bolty. I hope you guys have a great night.
Yeah, yep. I might pop on. So you guys are gonna stay on till West Coast New Year's, right?
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play 14 all night, but we'll be on. We'll be streaming.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't expect it to be this long, to be honest. But I might pop on just to celebrate with you guys too.
Holy crap.
So
all right,
good night, guys.
Good night, Bolty. I hope you have a good New Year.
You too.
Starps, thank you so much for coming in with the 500 bits. Happy New Year, friend. Happy New Year to you. You're awesome. I think were you saying like there's a chance that we could meet up this year? Like you've got something going on in Indianapolis this year?
Yeah, true.
That would be dope.
Any meetup?
That would be super dope.
You gotta give me the heads up though.
Yeah. I need to know like November? Excellent. Got so much time to plan for that.
Perfect.
I had a friend in town this weekend, and she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in town tomorrow. Let's do something." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Tomorrow?" And this was like at 10 o'clock at night. So like, I need more time to plan. I need more time to prepare myself. She's a wonderful person, but like, she never lets us know with any kind of time to do things. It just burst out laughing. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I don't have any like good celebration emotes. I mean, maybe I do.
You just
Let's see what I got.
Just feel it, Asana.
She's so cute. I love Asana.
I love Fletcher.
Yeah, I like Fletcher too. I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Oh, she's so happy. Look at how happy she looks when she's eating her cookie.
Hop, pop. Here, let me target Fletch. I have a nice little conversation with him. I really like your glow sticks.
Thanks. I got more where that comes from.
What do you think of my new outfit? I like it a lot better than my last one. Although
yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
It's no Dragoon armor, but it's much better than the last one. Here are those fireworks going off. Happy New Year, Fletch.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, friend.
There we go, that's better. Look like I slapped your butt, though.
That's okay. As long as you don't pet me.
Yeah, I won't.
I'll give you a hug, too.
Oh, should we do it at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
1,
Hold on.
2.
Okay. Sorry, count down again.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, we're so cute. Oh, I haven't used my new emote yet.
The most gentlemanly?
The most gentlemanly. So it's the same as Flex, but you get the like little ting.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's funny that in the Dad of Light,
Yeah.
when he like meets the party, he like immediately does the Hildebrand emote.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I should go back and watch it again.
It is totally worth watching once you've like actually played the game, because
Yeah.
it'll hit different, I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because almost all the music they use in the show is just music from the game.
Oh yeah. And this, what year did it come out? Because it was like what, 2017?
It was definitely post Heavensward, because they used Heavensward music.
Yeah. I don't know the timeline of like the
And they
expansions,
they spoiled like in the last episode they show clips of Sultana, they show clips of her like getting poisoned.
Oh really?
Yeah. And I was like, holy shit, that's a huge spoiler.
Man, it's a good thing I haven't watched it in a long time.
I know.
Because I wouldn't have picked that up.
And I thought like, whoa.
Yeah. That's funny.
But all you have to do is watch the fucking trailer of Heavensward and you can get spoiled for that.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to do this
How far did you want to go, or did you want to just like, I don't know,
I would say let's wrap this.
Okay.
And then let's just fuck around.
Okay.
Let's get this back to Ishgard, so we conclude both of the like brothers quests, and then once we like reunite, that's when like Heavensward proper really starts, and that's when we like party up with Estinian and shit, and for now though, let's just finish this.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, this is a pretty fun instance.
Yeah.
Are we in it? Are we in it? Are we in it? We're in it.
I'm also getting kind of hungry again. I need to get some food soon.
Yeah, Square always spoileries their trailers, but you know what? Typically,
they're really bad about that.
Typically, the 14 trailers aren't as bad. 14 trailers are just guilty of spoiling stuff that you should know up to that point.
Yeah.
Like, they won't spoil what's to come.
Because I couldn't bring up anything past what I've already done. So like I couldn't bring up the Heavensward trailer until I finished ARR. So.
Yeah, you could.
Are you sure?
You could have. If you would have gone into that menu, you totally could have.
I thought I don't know. Well, I'll check after this, but I'm pretty sure it only has like up to Heaven's Ward. And
Well,
maybe
because
that's only I guess.
You don't have anything past Heaven's
That's
Ward.
true. That's true. Maybe that's just why. The Vanu must have taken him to that village. Mayhap to present that chieftain to that chieftain. I will make haste to the roadhouse and tell Lady Lionate what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Dalamik, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord M in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this.
Everybody knows.
Hey, Meggles. Happy New Year to the East Coast. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm a bit late, but I'm watching movies with Kimu away from my computer. Oh, that's fun. What are you watching? Probably pop in later. Oh, lurk. Okay. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Where am I going? Oh, is this not a right now thing?
I think we just gotta, like, head up.
Up the hill?
Yeah. And find our way up here.
I don't think no, not that way. I'm not going the right way. Oh, shit. I see where I'm going. I got turned around. Hey guys, I'm just gonna walk right through here. Oh shit, they saw me. Ooh, that was a big firework. I just want to make it known, I am not attacking these guys before they attack me. Alright? I mean, I did kill some of them already, but I'm only acting in self-defense.
This is self-defense, for sure. Alright, Emelian, where are you, bro? Netherlings come to free prisoner. They call us Netherlings?
Netherlings? Oh yeah, because we're like... To them, we're from the Nether. The Nether regions. You know what I mean.
For sure.
What's that guy doing? Oh, that is a path. I thought he was like standing on top of a house.
Brambleweed rope? Untying? Oh, it's Emelian. It's a Emelian one.
You found him?
Yeah. He's tied up here. Whew! They're calling us dicks? I mean...
Fair enough. We're murdering them, so... That was thoroughly unpleasant. Oh shit. Oh god, they're attacking me.
K-Nite saying nether regions. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure.
What's going on?
I followed what you were saying, Mephisto.
You like me talking about nether regions?
Where's... Oh shit. Emilian's getting his ass kicked over here. Oh, Horsefun's here! My dude! Where'd you come from, bro?
Came from the nether regions.
You sure did. Are you getting drunk, Mephisto? That's what I like to hear.
Hey, Orshafon!
Best boy, Horsefunn. Alright.
Where's our boy? Oh, there he is. He runs very slow.
God, Emilian is just getting his ass kicked every time you turn you turn your back.
Reinforcements?
Dude, move your ass, dude. We are literally just here because you cannot get out of here.
Chief of Mighty Vondo, royals like
you are standing in an AoE! Stop it!
Let me know when you're done.
Run! What are you doing? He's just standing here. Alright. Everything's dead. He's just cowering.
Oh god, I felt that one. That firework.
I'm gonna have to fight this guy too, probably, right? Yep.
Are your cats doing okay with the fireworks?
They're okay. They don't care.
Okay, that's good. I just thought Dave's not here, so maybe I should go check on his cat.
They do not give a shit about the fireworks.
That's good.
Actually, I haven't seen them in a minute. Let me go check on them too.
Okay.
Duty complete, though.
Alright.
We'll wrap this up here. If you've had 2 sips of scotch, you feel warm, not drunk at all. I've had quite a bit of bourbon. I'm getting to the point I might want to take these goggles off because they're starting to hurt my head. Horsefunn is the best. Capwow. You're not lying.
Hell yeah. Sin!
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists!
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal.
Oh yeah. That's Bismarck.
Oh, now we can run.
We must away.
Damn!
They're done. Oh no, my hair! You guys, don't look, don't look.
All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
There's our boys.
Do they all have new voices?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody has new voices. Oh.
Sid's even got a new outfit.
Some people have new outfits. Sid has a new outfit?
Yeah.
Alright, before we talk to him, I'm gonna go check on my cats real quick.
Okay.
Cause I just want to make sure they're okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go get some water.
They've been walking around a little bit here, so I don't think they're...
Yeah. Leave the door open. Leave what you want. Yeah, poor Zelda's freaking out a little bit. I'm hoping she'll just come in here and hang out. She normally never comes into my room. But with Dave gone and all the fireworks going off, I'm hoping she just, like, comes in.
Yeah,
and
they were
chills.
under the bed. So
Yeah.
they're probably a little more scared. Bed's out now, though.
Yeah, Zelda's freaking out a little bit. She still let me pet her, though, so it's good. I'm glad we finally got to this point where she trusts me.
Yeah.
Because it was a long road to get there, but we're there.
Oh, Bridget's out too now.
Nice.
Want to talk to Sid?
All right, let's do it. The gods only know what might have happened if we'd not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all. And the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. I like how, like, the quest complete and mission accepted, like, music has changed.
Mm-hmm. Every expansion, it changes.
Yeah.
But I prefer the Heaven's Word.
That's your favorite?
Jingles to... Well, I like Stormbloods a lot, too.
Yeah.
I definitely just prefer these jingles to the ARR ones.
Yeah. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me! Dead! On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old girl, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lanyate will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return?
We gotta speak with Laniate then. Did we attune here to this crystal?
I did. I don't know if you did.
Let me check if I did. I think I did, but I can't remember.
Yeah, better to be safe than sorry.
Yep, I did. Okay.
Nice.
Well, my cat usually hides under the bed for the fireworks. And yeah, we'll get eaten tonight because it's raining like a motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, I hope that basically it's over. I don't know. We might get some more here. Some people will set off fireworks for the next 3 days because they're just freaking idiots. But like, Hopefully it being about a half hour past midnight, the fireworks are mostly done.
Surprised I haven't heard any in the last couple of days. Because you usually hear a couple days before and after, but I haven't heard any.
Great Halone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Well, we found a new primal.
It's a big whale.
A primal? Are you sure? Yeah, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Cloud Top. Clip,
clop.
Clippity clop, Cloud Top.
You mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanate? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on.
Yes, you're right, of course. Master Moose deserves all of that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart to Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Moose, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horsefant, and give my warmest regards to the court. To the Count.
So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lionate. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances.
All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Speak with Horsefant in Ishgard? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can probably just warp.
Go back to Foundation.
Foundation? Oh, nice. That's my... I set that as my home crystal.
That's a good call. Da, 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 da. Alright, where are you, Horsefant?
I'm gonna... The Athenaeum Astrologic, whatever it is. That's where he is.
Sure. Is there Reddit alert bubble mean? The quest is too high level for you? No, the red bubble means that there is a quest available, but there's something that I don't have that I need to actually be able to accept it.
It could be level though.
That's a good point, Capwow. I'm gonna hit up the is it the night? Is it the Forgotten Night? Where you can access the inn? I confess I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins, and the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Ha ha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Yeah, Forgotten Night. That's what I thought. That mystery law fellow was nice enough to grant me a cool weapon, so I'm gonna go and glamour it onto my character. Actually, well, the way they did it. I mean, I could technically just put it on. I could glamour it on right now. Because I don't really have a full glamour for my my samurai. So this is what I'm gonna do for the time being. It's just a Is this it? Is this the one that they gave me? Garuda's blood? It's gotta be, right? Cheers, Pasho. Alright, I think it is Garuda's blood. I'm gonna glamour it on. That's pretty dope.
I wish you could float in more water. Not just like water you can swim in.
Yeah, in any water.
Yeah. I was trying to float.
Look at this sword.
Let me see.
That was great. That Lalafell gave me.
Oh, it's sweet. That's dope. Is that like is that feathers on it?
Yeah, it's a Garuda sword.
Oh yeah. I'm a big fan of wings. I've often thought about getting like wing tattoo somewhere. And I saw a dude with like wing tattoos on his forearms. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, it's because of Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that'd be a very like Final Fantasy VIII type.
Right.
Right. Name.
Oh, it's you, Arthana. Did the gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh, gods.
He's the worst.
Is he gonna be around for a while? Because I like doing.
Oh
him.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
He's gonna be around through Endwalker.
Nice.
Well. Gonna outlive most of these fucking characters.
Are we gonna do the next one?
We could wait here. We can
Yeah.
wait for Bolty to carry on in the next like official stream.
Okay.
Do you want to fuck around and do shit, or do you want to like do something else, or like what do you feel right now?
I don't know. I'm down for whatever, really. What could we do? Like, I don't know. Just, I mean, there's always Gold Saucer, but what else?
There's always Gold Saucer. We could do Odin. The thing about Odin, though, is once we get to the actual trial, it's going to be really hard to get into that because it's just one of those that people don't really queue for.
Oh yeah.
So with just the two of us, I mean, I could always try to queue as a healer, but I still think it would take us a good deal of time to get into that.
Yeah.
But we could, do the stuff to get there, I guess. Let's see. Let me look through what we can do. Okay. I mean, you need to get my feisty little chocobo done first and foremost.
Yeah. Should I just do that?
For sure. That is in Central Shroud, right?
I don't know. It's not like on my thing anymore.
Oh, it's not?
No, now it says sky's the limit.
Oh, because you have a new job quest.
Well, should I do that? Let's do Chocobo stuff. Let me do my Chocobo thing. Where do I need to go?
I think it's Central Shroud.
Central Shroud?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to party up or like?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Nope. I want to say she's over here.
Oh, like at the Chocobo stables?
Yeah. Does anyone here appear to have like a quest for you?
No, there's only one quest like in the Central Shroud at all for me.
Wait, in the entire Central Shroud, there's only one quest?
One blue quest.
What is it?
Simply the Hest.
Huh.
There's one in East Shroud, The King Lives.
I wonder if maybe it's in Limsa, if we need to go get it from the... Here, let's try to go to Limsa.
Okay.
We could also do, try to get you some Moogle tomestones, so you can get some cool shit if you want.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Grind that for a bit.
Where do I need to spend the tomes that I have? Because I can't get any more, so I might as well.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're in Limsa now. So let's find the here. See where I am?
I'm coming. The Rowena's representative?
Yep.
Okay.
You're definitely gonna want to get the Ironworks gear.
Ironworks
and
gear?
that should all be better than what you currently have.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I see. Nice. I think I bought that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Probs.
I don't think I can quite get all of them.
That's okay. You definitely what's more important is that you're emptying your, because you will max out on the amount of those poetic tomestones that you can carry.
Yeah.
And by spending these, it'll let you start accumulating more again.
Yeah. All right.
So also let's head up to our let's head up to the, see if you can request, you can pick up the My Feisty Chocobo from the people up here. This is the only other place where I can think that you might actually pick up the quest. I don't know where else you would get it.
For what people?
Our for our grand company that Rashkat Riki, I think she might have it for you. If she doesn't, I have no idea who has it for you.
All right, remind me which place I need to warp to.
The Aft Castle.
Aft Castle. Private Delameek, you are, as ever, a welcome sight at Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The Primal Leviathan has... Wait, have we already done this one? This is the only
I mean,
one
you can go ahead and pick that up. That's just refighting Leviathan. There's nobody else here that has a blue quest for you.
Pup no longer. They came from the deep. Shadows on cast. Is there a way I can, like, pull it up in my journal or something?
Oh, because you haven't actually gotten it. Let me just look it up online. My feisty little chocobo. Oh, you get it in the South Shroud. That's so weird. All right. From Doset. Is she here?
Camp Tranquil.
Camp Tranquil's where she's at?
Yep. Is there a way to teleport over there, or we just have to run? That's right.
I don't know. Now that I think about it, we probably could have, but whatever.
It's not that far.
Oh, I already warped. You could have just warped with me.
Oh.
There she is.
Yeah. This unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would it be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luquilot over at Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all manners concerning our fine-feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird.
Alright, now we're here. Alright.
Yeah. Good day to you, Althana. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request, you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help you train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Uh-huh. Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gissel greens. You have my leave to pick one from the field yonder. Return here when you have it.
Ed, Bridge, do you guys want to celebrate Central New Year? Come on up, bud.
Have you acquired the greens? Superb, then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gissel greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its action as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortomp family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. Yeah, this is kind of an appropriate time to be doing this, I guess.
Yeah.
And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gissel greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The brood ziz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and make your return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gissel greens on your person at all times. A resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry.
Look about Odin here last night. He just randomly popped up.
Odin just randomly pops up?
Mm-hmm. There's 2 Odins. There's an Odin that you can fight in, like, the trial, and then there's an Odin that's just a fate. And he'll just randomly pop up.
Oh, yeah.
And he was here. So yeah, you just gotta kill these guys.
Is it, like, fairly rare that he just pops up? Here we go.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. Summon your chocobo.
Look at him.
Yeah, and now he's gonna fight with you.
Will he just auto fight, or like, do I actually have to tell him what to do?
You have to fight something. Unless you set
well,
him
yeah,
to impressive.
but like, if I fight, will he just automatically start fighting with me?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Shit, I have to tell him what to do.
No, you don't.
No, it's telling me I have to.
Oh.
Probably normally you don't have to, but it's telling me that I have to.
Weird. Typically, if you just attack something, it'll just your chocobo will just fight.
Wait, what?
Did you withdraw?
No. Dispatch bridges with your companion. Shit. I might have to go back and get more Gissel greens.
You're gonna have to go buy more.
Crap.
You can't get more from there.
Because, like, it wouldn't just let me fight it.
It wouldn't just let you attack the broodses?
I don't know. Maybe I fucked it up. Though, I mean, obviously I fucked it up, but...
Yeah, you just gotta attack it. That's all you need to do. Alright.
Do I have to go buy something?
Let me look up who you can buy Gissel greens from. There's certain vendors. Miss Santa in Gridania. Where is she? She is Black Arbitrators. Okay, she's pretty easy to find. We're going to Gridania.
Okay. Probably could have just flown, but oh well. So just in the like market area.
Right outside of the Merchant and Bin. Oh, Merchant and Bin Branch Meadow down the hill. You can buy from them too. I did not know that. Scans at night. But this person right here, you can buy them from too. Where I am. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. I for some reason did not know that you could just buy them from Bent Branch. She should sell you Gishel greens.
Uh-huh. All right, I got 25 of them. I think that should be enough.
That should be plenty, yeah. All right, let's just head back out to Central Shroud.
Okay.
Wait.
All right, let's try this again.
So just get the chocobo out and then fight something.
And then just start fighting.
I'm about like 95% sure that's all you have to do.
Let's go. Do it, chocobo. Yeah. Okay, gotta do it with 2 more.
Yep, we're good. Appreciate you, Scans at Night. Thank you. Scans? What do you like to be called, Scans? Scans? Just Scans?
We did it! Oh, fuck. That's my squishy. I named him Squishy. So good.
Mine's name is,
Oh, you got a good one. What
Bobby
is it?
Corwin.
Bobby Corwin, that's right. Right. Oh, there he is.
Who's the merchant? So who do you buy the things from in Bent Branch, Scans?
So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings, or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gishel greens about can be quite cumbersome. After all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. Nice. Got a saddlebag as well.
Yeah, that saddlebag will come in handy for management too. If you ever have stuff that you know you're not going to actively need, you just stick that in your saddlebag.
Yeah.
Especially before you get retainers, since you're still on the free trial.
Yeah.
That just helps. Do you know who it is, Scans, who you can buy Kishel Greens from? There's a merchant on the outside of the port crystal. It's handy.
Oh.
It's right there, but
over here. Oh, Feather Trader?
I already tried them. There's a merchant. Merchant Mender. I wonder if it's this guy. Yeah! This guy will sell you Gishel Greens.
Nice.
What do you know? Never knew that. Alright, so now you got a chocobo that'll follow you. You can get your chocobo to follow you and like fight next to you. You can also train your chocobo if you level them up enough. You can train it to be your healer too.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Which is super helpful if you're like soloing the game.
Yeah.
The way we're playing through, when it's like basically 3 of us powering through everywhere, we very rarely need to. Oh, by the way, it is midnight on Central Time.
Yeah.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! All of our Central friends. Yeah.
Chicago, Nashville, St. Louis.
Iowa? I know. I think
Iowa,
we got some Iowa
Kansas City.
Yeah.
Austin, Texas.
Yeah. Is all of Texas Central?
Most of Texas, I think, is Central.
Yeah.
Scrib
and Kicker.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Oklahoma City, Tulsa.
Omaha? Did you say Omaha?
Yeah, Omaha. Topeka.
Nolans?
Nolans. Yep.
Happy New Year, friends. Welcome to the future. We've been here for an hour already.
I'm fairly sure people still live in Nebraska, yeah.
I know it's weird, right? Like,
Not very many. Not very many, but I'm sure there's at least 11 of them over there.
Yeah.
And that still counts. Still counts. That's still like...
Scrib! Happy New Year!
Still like 40 voting districts that those 11 people get, so... Gans, your mountain time? We'll be here for you, mate. We'll be here for you. And Mephisto will be here for you too. For that West Coast midnight. All right. Do you guys do you want to do some We're doing it.
What are we doing? Battle on the bridge. Okay.
We're getting those Moogle tombstones.
How can I? Is it just like an item? Like, how can I see how many I already have?
You probably have 2, would be my guess. But if you go into your inventory, you can see. It's going to be a little tombstone, but there's going to be a little Moogle on it.
A regular tombstone of creation with a Moogle? Is that what it is? Yes? No? Fletch? Did you just disappear on me? Hey, I brought you into the future. Just took me an hour to do it. Fletch?
Did I lose my internet connection?
Is that what happened? Are you a healer?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I lost everything. My internet just went down.
Oh no.
I lost my stream. I lost Final Fantasy. I lost
the game.
Discord.
Oh no. Were you a healer?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're waiting on you then. Fuck.
I'm coming back. My internet went down. I pay an exorbitant amount of money for this internet, and Comcast still sucks.
Yeah. Are they your only option?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was between Comcast and AT&T for me. So it was like a douchebag or a shit sandwich.
Hey, Mephisto, I lost my internet. I should be back now though. Are you guys seeing me?
Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, you're logging back in now. You can see your fancy hair, so it's all good now.
Alright, sorry about that. Oh, you're the party leader. You have to register for it now.
Oh.
Yo, Sky Zone, what up, bro?
How do I do
Yeah,
that?
I'm still going. I'm still going.
I have no idea how to do that. How do I do that?
You have no idea how to Oh, yeah, that's right. You've never really had to register for duty. Okay, so go open your menu, go to duty, and then go down to duty finder.
Duty finder. Okay.
Go over to the option, you should just have to hit R1 like once.
Yeah.
And that should give you trials.
Trials? Okay, trials of Realm Reborn.
Yeah, go down to Battle on the Big Bridge, select it. You heard a firework, Mephisto, in torrential rain?
Okay.
Some people are just...
How's this fucking...
Hopefully it's just gunshots, because someone launching fireworks is insane. So select Battle on the Big Bridge, and then you can just hit triangle.
I hit triangle? Okay, thank God. Because, like, I don't know if you could... Were you watching my stream?
No.
For some reason, like, my journal and a lot of my windows are too big, so I can't see the whole thing.
You can adjust the size.
I tried so hard. I cannot figure out how to do it, because I've adjusted everything. I've adjusted all of the UI. We have discussed it, but
you just press the right, you click the right, joystick.
Click the right joystick. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, thank you for that. That has been driving me crazy forever.
No problem. That's the easiest way to do it. I'm sure there's another more complicated way to do it, but that's the quick way to do it.
That was like... it's like one of the many reasons I was like, I'm just never gonna glam. Because when I brought up that menu, I couldn't see the bottom. I was like, fuck this.
Oh god, yeah, that sucks.
But also, it's just way too damn complicated, and I'm like, this isn't worth it.
It is complicated, but it's also worth it. Like, once you deal with the initial frustration of like setting up a glam in the glamour chest, it's really nice to have them, so you can just like change your outfit on the fly when you're in any populated area. I like it. Look at this dude.
I'm against it until they make it easier. That's my hard stance.
Autumn Dusk, are you a little Lalafell? What are you doing?
I love it.
I love how the Lalafells are always like...
They're all just creating chaos.
Just doing weird shit.
Always.
Hi, Autumn Dusk. Oh, she's looking at me.
Oh, we're gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We were about to be best friends.
I liked her. She was cute. I don't think I've ever healed this before. I haven't healed in a while, actually. Alright.
This was pretty easy though, from what I remember, right?
Oh, it's super easy. It's mindless. That's why people spam it. Oh, Kippura Gibura, that's the owl from Zelda. Do I even need to do anything?
I admit it. Fighting all eight of you is just over.
Not.
Wait, that was you, Skins?
Was it?
Yeah, that little Lala was Skins.
Oh man.
Wait. We'll friend request you when we get back.
Yeah, for sure.
This trial almost doesn't even need a healer, honestly.
Yeah.
Nobody's really taking damage.
Oh no! Ribbit.
Are you a little frog?
Ribbit.
Oh, Atsana, you're about to die.
Ribbit.
I got you.
Ribbit. Thank you. We ribbit. I mean, we did it.
Oh. Wait, I wanna... Don't leave. Okay, I got the owl. I gotta...
I received a player commendation. Autumn Dusk. What is that mount?
What is that mount, Autumn? Wait. How do I... Lolly ho! I sent you a friend request, but it shows that you've already also sent me a friend request. Let me see.
Can you just accept the friend?
Okay. Yep. Alright, cool. Thank you.
How do I make my chocobo... This is gonna sound mean, but go away. Like, I don't mean go away, but like just put it away.
It's just there for half an hour after you use it.
Oh, okay. Then why did it disappear so quickly that first time?
Because you must have dismissed it somehow. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, there's no point to make it go away.
Right.
Once you've used
Autumn
the...
Dusk is gonna fight you.
Item. I will not. I will not fight you, Autumn. Oh. Did I get any tombstone stuff? Yeah, I've gotten, I'll show you. I got this stuff.
Your pimpware?
Yeah. And I got this guy. And I got wait. Yeah, I got one of those too. Oh, yeah. I think the next thing I'm gonna get is the sheep. Because I think the sheep are cool. But I think, so far, I think this is my favorite thing. I like this bird. This bird's really cool. Do you want to do a, do you want to do... True. True. Wait, how do I...
Turtle.
Oh, that's a cool turtle. Where do you get that turtle? Where'd that come from? Is that from the beast tribe in Stormblood? The turtle people? Oh, that's 200k MGP at Gold Saucer. Okay. That's a lot. I'm trying to invite you to... Well, actually... Oh, that's the one you were... That's what you were spinning on, was the turtle. Okay. Interesting. Okay. You are a white mage. Okay. Would you like to join our party and do some tombstone grinds with us? I don't know why I can't invite you to the party though. You have Battle on the Bridge unlocked? For some reason I can't invite you to the party. Why is that? You haven't done Hildebrand stuff? We could also do What else can we do? We could do Sunken Temple of Corn, Cutter's Cry, Dismail Darkhold. All of those also give tomestones. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get you into our party.
It's probably somehow my fault.
I'm sure it's Othsana's fault.
It probably is. It always is. Probably because I'm on the free trial or some shit.
Since you're no, but that doesn't make any sense.
I know.
Joking aside, I can't figure out why that would. I invited her to company.
Can
I can invite you to the company, but I can't. Oh, maybe because you're the party leader. You try inviting her. It is your fault.
Oh yeah,
it's
it is my fault. I don't want to be the leader.
Here, you can make me the leader if you want.
Okay, how do I do that?
Go into party members, and then promote me. Go to me, and then hit square, and then you should be able to promote me to leader.
Boom. There we go.
All right. So now I'm the leader, and I should be able to. Hell yeah! All right. I can become a
There we go.
For story purposes, actually, no, I still can't. For story purposes, I have left this life behind me, but I will be a paladin.
Something always drags you back in.
I know. We'll pretend this isn't happening right now. All right, this isn't canon,
but
we're gonna. Let's do Corn. We'll do Corn and Cutter's Cry, and whichever one, or Dismal Darkhold, and whichever one we get into first. Hey, Cutter's Cry. Lala tanks are the best. There's a Lala
It is nice
tank
that you can see over them. You can kind of lose them, but like, it's not really like that important.
There's a Lala tank in the that show, that Dad of Light.
Oh yeah,
and she's my favorite character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I hate ants. Go into the sands. Alright. feeding pit. Gross!
At least they're not cave crickets.
True, true, true. Could be worse. Alright, so this is where we can just kind of take the outside here. We don't really have to fight anything here. If we're savvy about it. Oh! He's got us. Down we go. Same strategy here. Which way is better? Let's go this way. This guy. You just gotta watch out for this guy when he goes under.
Okay.
Stay away from his... There we go. Oh no! Got him. Got him.
Just hoping to use the limit break. Or do we? Is this not the end of it?
Nope, we got one more boss.
Okay.
We gotta fight the Chimera. Which the Chimera is one of them. You go in, and the other one you go out. I think it's the dragon. You go in, and the bull you go out, or the other way around. Because his different heads have different moves. Oh, whoops. This is not the right way. Yikes. Oh no, Spriggan's in here. Alright. The Chimera. I'll have to remember. But one of the moves you want to hug him, and the other move you want to give him distance.
Okay.
We might have to trial and error it to figure out which is which. Ram's voice. Let's give him distance. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Ram's voice is distance, and then when he says dragon's voice, that's when you want to get close to him. Blue is back. Okay.
Is this close to the far?
Stay close. Stay close. Stay close. Stay close. Got him. Give Shanoa that commendation. Crier's Grimoire. Oh, we don't need any of this stuff. GG!
GG!
Thanks, Mephisto. All right. Okay. Do I want to try Sunken Temple of Corn now or Dismail Darkhold? We'll take Cutter's Cry off the list since we just did that one. Yeah, it's just hard to remember which is which. Oh, Dismail Darkhold. I think. All right, this one could be, I think, a little bit of a pain. We'll be all right though. We got it.
Mm.
I just think the final boss of this one is a little tough. This is the one with the light, right? Where you have to stay in the light to avoid the eye thing. Wait, I think we go this way. Oh yeah, this guy. All right, now. Look away when you see that eye thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. Got him. All right.
I do remember dying here, like wiping here before.
Yeah. Bolt the first crystal and stop. Okay. I might have overpulled a little bit here.
Made it.
who was the second boss here? Oh yeah, this is when they come in from the caves and they like. Okay.
Yeah, if they throw shit at you.
Yeah. Easy. Uh-oh. Are you guys under attack? We get both of them? Cool. Alright, now this is the guy who, like, pulls energy from the crystal or something.
Yeah, we just have to fight the crystal when he's, like, absorbing
the
thing.
Alright, so go get that crystal.
Hey.
Got him. Good Spooklin. A commendation.
Spook.
Nice. All right. Shall we see in the new year for scan? On Mountain Time? Those spin attacks are nasty. You're not lying. I'm gonna focus on squishy.
This is my squishy. It will forever be my squishy.
For New Year. Happy New Year in 6 minutes. For our new friend. I'm
Lolly ho! What?
Lolly ho! I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in time for midnight. Or all.
Oh god, it's been almost 10 hours. Holy crap. It's been almost 10 hours. We've been streaming. Here we go.
Hey, little guy.
You wanted to go through the trench.
I shall call him Squishy, and he shall be mine, and he shall be my Squishy. Come here, Squishy. Come here, little Squishy. Ow!
Dory, that's a jellyfish!
Bad Squishy. Bad Squishy.
Bad squishy. But you're a good squishy. You're the best squishy. Oh, look at that. Good squishy. Oh, a little baby tiny chocobo. Eggnog.
Yeah, I know. That's one of the things that's a little tough. Trying to play with people on stream. Is that, like, the stream is always going to be running about a minute late.
Lullabells actually fall over when they doze off. I assume that's a Lullabell thing.
Oh, that might be a special emote. Oh, she's got a red panda. Those are such cute minions. That's one of my faves. Sit and doze. Is that a special emote? I don't
Oh, he wants to be
allow.
my friend.
This sit and then doze, and the Lalafell falls over. Okay.
It's official.
Do I have?
We're Final Fantasy XIV official Autumn Dusk.
All right. Let me see. Doze. Oh, I can do it too.
It's awesome. I love it.
You might be able to do it too, K-Nite.
No, I don't fall over.
Oh, you don't when you sit and doze?
No.
Oh. That's funny.
See, sit, and doze. I like sort of like tip, but I don't fall all the way.
You snore.
Yeah. I love how there's even like on the emote thumbnail, there's drool.
Almost there. Almost there.
Almost there.
The midnight.
Oh yeah, right. Bring up my clock on my phone.
Happy New Year!
Hey!
To Mountain Time!
Happy New Year.
Yeah, this is, you get this dance from Gold Saucer. I think it's 80,000 MGP.
Clock on my computer's off. That's weird. It's like 25 seconds off. Set time.
Yay! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Scan. Happy New Year, Autumn Dusk.
Happy New Year, Scan.
You're next, Mephisto. You're next.
We're coming for you.
All right. So we did Desmail Darkhold. All we got next is the Sunken Temple of Corn. If y'all are ready. Y'all are ready. It's a relatively easy one, actually.
Yeah.
It's just the one where we have to move the blocks onto the... So cute. Oh shit. I don't have a lot of stuff. This is a low level dungeon, so there's a lot of things I don't know.
No, flick moves.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad there's nobody from Hawaii. Although I probably couldn't stay up that late.
Yeah. I do have friends from Hawaii, but I doubt she's in chat right now.
This is the one where you have to get onto the glowing.
The glowing one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he'll debuff you, and to undo it, you have to stand on whatever pedestal is glowing.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, fuck. It changed. Nice.
And do we have to time this?
No.
The other one got back up though.
I know, because we didn't get him on it.
Oh, I thought he was on it.
Nope. And honestly, we might not even
to do the second one. What is the second one for? Does that count? No, that doesn't.
I don't know.
It doesn't, because if it's on it, it stops glowing. But I mean, we got through.
We don't even really need to do these now that I think about it. That's just for extra shit.
Oh yeah.
Unless did he just?
Oh, I thought this was the way we were going. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, these are the ones that we can actually totally ignore. I forgot. Hey, KJ. Why are you still up, brother? Oh, I guess it's what, 8 a.m. for you now or something? 7 a.m. You're up in the morning. It's morning for you.
Did you stay up till midnight? And then you're getting up now?
Morning, KJ.
Hey, Catherine. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Cat.
You? Yeah, you're on Mountain
Cat,
Time.
No, Cat's on Pacific now, right?
Is it Pacific?
Because you don't change.
Oh.
Isn't that right?
I don't know. What time zone are you in, Catherine?
I know she's normally in Mountain, but I could have sworn that, like...
Arizona is an hour ahead of Pacific time. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's New Year's for her.
So it's just...
Well, Happy New Year, friend.
Happy New Year's, Cat. Alright, this one's pretty easy. You just basically wail on him. Hit the Soul Stone, and then once the Soul Stone... gets hit, then you take out the actual Guardian. Happy New Year, Cat!
Arizona time zone. They're their own time zone. Do whatever the fuck they want.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What was that,
Shit.
Asana?
That was Limit Break. That was Braver.
Oh.
That should do it.
Got him.
Yes, I'm not gonna drink all year. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Fletch said he might do it with me. Which I'm gonna hold him to that.
Well, no, I'm not. It's not a New Year's resolution. Like, I still have
It's
these
just like-
3 bottles of whiskey to finish. but
Right, yeah.
I'm-
After today.
I have no, I'm not finishing these today. Absolutely not. But, once I'm not drinking this year, though. Like, I will stop drinking with you.
Yeah.
Basically, is what I'm saying. But I do have 3 bottles of whiskey that are over half full still.
I've got a whole liquor cabinet of stuff I just don't drink.
Yeah. I guess I could just give these to somebody, couldn't I?
If you wanted to. 2 of my big ones are keep it simple and help my future self. It's very broad. I like it though. It can mean a lot of things. Just keep your future self in mind. That's smart.
Ample Croc.
Stopping procrastinating. Oof, that's hard to do. I wish you luck.
That's my New Year's resolution for next year.
I like it. Too
damn.
soon. Too soon.
My bad. Scan, we might have dropped it at the same time, but that's a chat delay one.
Come on. Come on. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh shit. Come on. Move forward.
There. Oh.
Too far forward.
Too far.
Damn it! Third time's a charm.
Now do it. Charge.
No. Bring him on.
Hey, we did it. There's a lot of AoEs you gotta avoid here.
Alright. Now we're gonna kill about 3 more of these curseds. Condemned. Oh, damn it. I got a item. Alright. Oh, yeah, this guy's easy. I don't even remember what this guy's mechanics are.
Yeah, I feel like we just wail on him.
Yeah.
I think he goes to like one side of the arena and we have to do something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think these things come up and they will do extra AoEs. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, these things are gonna send AoEs in every direction here. Yep.
Nice.
job, gang. All right. I think for the end here, I am going to bring in my
Thank you, Catherine.
We're just gonna do Spotify.
It's quite the
rest of the night.
Quite the victory.
You guys want a Praetorium? How we feel about that?
God, no, not really. Yeah, like I know future me. What?
Well, what do we think 2023 will turn out to be? I have high hopes for 2023 personally. I'm hoping it'll be a good year for me. I don't know though.
I mean, you never know. That's the future. But I got high hopes. High hopes.
For listening to my... Now I'm playing my Spotify Wrapped from 2022. And this was my most listened to song, which is everything you need to know about 2022.
What song is it?
That Phoebe Bridgers was my most listened to.
Oh, yeah.
I was pretty angsty.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do...
Before we do, I'm starving. I'm gonna go throw pizza in the oven. Or at least preheat the oven, so I'll be back in just a minute.
I don't have the Sky Pirate trade, no. We just unlocked Heaven's Ward tonight. So we've barely started Heaven's Ward. We have no Heaven's Ward raids. I'm trying to focus on what do we have that is... Porta Tucumana? Which one is this? Oh, that's... Yeah. On my other alt, I've got a machinist that's all the way through. Walker. I'm up to like the last I'm on the last quest of like 5 or 6.2 for Endwalker, but this one we've just barely reached Heaven's Ward. You've only made it to the end of base Shadowbringers. Okay. Yeah. Very good. Shadowbringers is great. And all the Shadowbringers patches continue to be really good. And Walker is also good. Oh. There you go. All right, man. Well, thanks for joining us, Scans. That's been fun. I love Shadowbringers. My favorite expansion overall, I think, is Heaven's Sword. But Shadowbringers and Stormblood are both really, really close seconds. I love all three of them. Have I drank any water? I've been drinking water. In fact, I have not, but thank you for the hydrate. I stopped drinking alcohol like an hour and a half ago. I was starting to get a headache, so I just kind of cut it. So these whiskeys are sitting here, but I'm not like actively drinking them. I'm just drinking sparkling apple cider. Yeah, KJ, I'm probably more sober now than when I first started streaming, to be completely honest. Because I pre-gamed a little bit. We're gonna ring in. Oh man, it's not. My stream went down in the middle, so it's not gonna show that I'm at 12 hours, which sucks. But I'm gonna see how long my other one was, if I can go into my.
23 is my favorite number, so I'm hoping it'll be better. Nice. Can I ask why 23 is your favorite number?
About 90 minutes left, yeah.
Isn't that the movie, the number 23, or is it 28? The
23,
number 23,
yeah.
it is 23. That's
that Jim Carrey movie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have 9.5 hours. And then it went down. And I'm gonna have another.
We started like pretty much the same time, right?
Yeah, what is yours at right now?
10 hours and 22 minutes.
Okay, so that makes sense. We got about 2 hours or an hour and a half left if we want to hit 12.
Yeah.
But then wait. There's no way. I must have started before you. Cause I'm at. If I combine mine, I'm at.
You did start before me, but you had like 25 minutes of.
Oh yeah, I had a long intro.
Yeah. So remember, like I started setting up and went live by the time you actually.
Yeah,
started.
I just wanted to do the long countdown.
Right, and like if there was any time to do a long countdown, it was like because I sat there and I waited because I wanted to see your cosplay.
I had fun with that. Yeah, Scans, this is an alt. This is my second character, Fletcher Moose. My main character is a Makoti boy.
It gonna rain.
Alright. What do you want to do? What do you want to do next, Asana? Do you want to go back to the, If I do one more big keep, I can get another prize.
Okay.
I love. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta boot you. I gotta boot you out of the party, Autumn. But it's been fun, mate. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Here we go, baby! Bridget! Hello, baby.
Whoa, that's the name of it? Big Keep? Which one is this?
Oh, shit. This is not the right one. This isn't the one we want to do.
You better back out quick. It's filling up.
Good thing no one likes this one.
Big Bridge.
That's what I want.
That makes more sense.
Oh, not at all. Not at all, Scans. I'm always, like, open for, anyone who wants to come join us to come and play. It's fun. That's one of the fun things about this game, is the social aspect of it. Especially on nights like this when we're just, like, killing time.
Bye, Squishy. of the 69 parties currently recruiting. All match your search conditions. Nice.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Did we join one that was like already in progress or something?
No. Why?
Well, it just said that like everything was increased by 10%. But I thought that only happened when you like fail.
Oh no.
No.
Sometimes it just randomly does that.
Okay.
I've noticed that for a couple of these. Oh, I'm a frog.
You are? I didn't even see him frog anybody.
Just me.
Just you.
Yeah, he only frogs one person on that in the first phase.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Shit. I don't even know why I bothered to dodge the AoE in this fight. Alright, I'm going to Limsa.
Got what you need? Alright, I'm gonna go throw my pizza in the oven. Oven should be preheated by now.
Alright. Now I think what I want is... Oh, no, I don't have enough yet.
How many do you need?
I need 50. So
No, how many
albino
do you have?
caracal 30.
Oh damn.
I think it's the albino caracal is what I want. I mean, I can get it. Yep, that's what I want. And what's the hallowed kamui?
Can't teleport when you're sitting down, by the way. Or you can't accept teleport. Where can I spend mine? I don't know if I have enough to get anything, but
Limsa, just come to Limsa. There's a Moogle right next to the.
Yeah, I was right in front of you when I saw it. Newest irregular tombstone change. Exchange.
How many do you have?
15? Yeah, 15.
You can get some
okay
stuff. You can get some like coats. I would recommend not blowing it. I would recommend saving up for at least 30 because that's when you can get like mounts.
What are these writing maps?
That just makes you go faster in these areas.
Yeah.
If you want those, you can go for them.
Yeah. But you have to buy them for each individual area.
Individual zone. Basically, you get one increased mount speed through story stuff, and then you have to purchase writing map to get that second level of increased mount speed. It doesn't really matter to me because I have the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Which goes faster than anything can go anyway, so.
Yeah. Hey, Catherine. Thanks for being here, friend. I hope you have a wonderful 2023.
Good night, Catherine. Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year. Right, that's what I was thinking. Praetorium does give 7. But if you really aren't feeling Praetorium, then... I can do that on my own at some point. I'm not that worried about it. We could just do stuff that isn't, Afsana is the same place that... Afsana and I are in the same exact spot. We've been playing through together. Basically what we do is we will play through the main story quest and we voice act any of the non-voice acting cutscenes along with a few other people who tend to play through, like, along with us. Let me, K-Nite.
Yeah.
That's the, I just was... Scan was asking about how far you were.
Gotcha.
I just gave you a shout out so you can see. I don't know. What are you feeling? What are you feeling, K-Nite? Do you want to keep grinding tomestones? We could also try doing some like just clear dungeons for clears that we like haven't done yet.
Like what?
Like what have you got in there?
Just
I mean,
something-
I need to do Sestasha hard. I need to do Wrath of Korn hard. Amdapor Keep hard. Wanderer's Palace. I wanna save up for that one. Have you done Wanderer's Palace on normal?
I don't know. It's not ringing a bell, but I don't know.
That's the Tonberry dungeon?
I don't think so. I don't think I've seen any Tonberries.
Oh, we gotta do the Tonberry dungeon. Let's get that one for you.
Okay. Where do I need to go?
I'm looking it up. Say hello to Alkazolka. Trauma Queen. Speak with Abazi Chirazi. Oh, Waking Sands. We gotta pray return to the Waking Sands.
Ah. Can you buy more of the Vesper Bay tickets?
I don't think so. It's alright. Oh, you know what I can do though?
What?
Get on.
Let's ride. Oh my god, his little legs.
I know.
I
It's
didn't
so
notice
cute.
that before.
Watch this.
Nice.
I mean, it's not cute. It's disgusting. I hate it. But it's.
It's so fat.
I know. It's
amazing that those little wings keep it afloat. Especially with our weight on it too. Not that either of us is particularly big, but.
Does she have a quest for you?
No.
She doesn't?
What's the name of the quest?
Trauma Queen.
Trauma Queen? Is there someone I need to talk to first, or?
Nope, you should get it from her.
Unless
Unless you've already completed it.
Maybe?
Check your duty finder.
Okay, where is it?
It's in the first that first menu. See if Wanderer's Palace is on your list.
Wanderer's Palace?
Yeah, it should be. It should be like the first level 50 dungeon.
Yeah. So apparently
have you completed it?
Apparently.
Oh. When you click on it, is there a green check mark over it?
Oh no.
Okay, so you've unlocked it, but you just haven't done it.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. Oh shit! Well, let's do this real quick. And then we'll do Wanderer's Palace. This will take like 5 seconds. And then I'll uncheck us from this, so this doesn't happen again. My bad.
Are you good?
Alka-Seltzer. I get you. That's a mount that I bought on the on the Mog station.
Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not half my life. Heresy. Why, I've been hurt. I just remembered something.
Look at this snowman. This guy's getting my commendation for sure.
I must say, I quite enjoy this puzzle. I feel regained understanding.
Yes, you will.
Great. I gotta grab my pizza.
Who was that? Shit.
I don't know.
I forget who.
People leave so fast. I can't. Like,
I
want
know
to get
people just peace out of here.
Right. They're just trying to do this as fast as they possibly can. All right. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna fix the queues so that we don't go back into battle on the big bridge here. Wanderer's Palace, boys. Wait, why is the top selected? Oh no. Wait, Cerrito Carito is the Tonberry.
All right, so what's good? What's playing?
Night, Starps! Thank you for spending so much time with us tonight, and I hope you have a pleasant new year, and I hope you've had a fun New Year's Eve. I look forward to spending much time with you in the year to come. Good night, friend.
Good night,
Sleep
Starps.
well.
Have a wonderful new year.
You ready to rock and roll?
What are we doing?
Tomberries.
Okay. Do you think it'll take a minute to get into, or?
Probably.
All right.
Oh. Mephisto, you in here? It's almost your time. It's almost your time.
Oh man.
Samurai armor, also from the Limsa quest tonight. Did you guys get that? The Limsa quest tonight? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. I usually do seasonal stuff with another friend of mine. I guess we could do the New Year's seasonal stuff real quick. If you want to.
Sure.
Let's wrap. Let's do this. Let's do this dungeon though, since we're already. I'll look up where we start the seasonal quest. Oh, yeah, it's in the aft castle. It's just it's a glam, right? It's not actual samurai armor. Or is it?
It's weird how, like, which ones you can do when you sit down and which ones you can't.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why I can't eat a cookie sitting down.
You can if you're sitting on a, chair.
It's not on the ground.
I think. Yeah. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
One way to find out.
I love this song, Mephisto. This is like one of my favorite bands.
Oh yeah, eating pumpkin cookie sitting down.
Look at this little samurai Lalafell floating on a lotus behind me.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's he got on his head? Is that the little pig? Or is that a...
Oh yeah, I think it's a little piggy.
Or is it a possum? Oh no, it is
With
the
that
pig.
snout, yeah, I'd say that's pig.
I like the pig. Maybe it is a hat, because I can't focus on it.
No.
Unless it's just because it's laying on him, so it's not, like, focusable. But you should... Typically, you can still... I don't know. This is taking longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, we don't have anybody other than just the two of us.
No one else is wanting. I mean, it is a strange hour. Yeah, it is. He's just a little guy. Oh, did he snap? Almost time. It's almost the time to Mephisto. Alright, guys.
Less than a minute. 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, West Coast! Whee! There we go. Everybody in the United States that matters is on in 2023. I'm just kidding. Hawaii's the shit.
Richard, aren't you glad the fireworks are done here? Yeah. Okay.
So do you want to do the holiday event? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's for some reason our dungeon pops while we're doing the holiday event, great.
It's at App Castle, right? Happy New Year, Super Bowl!
Bolty, Happy New Year! Oh shit, I went to the wrong place. The rain let up enough and now they're wilding out.
Welcome to the future, Bolty.
Sagi. Bugyo.
Oh, okay.
Greetings, sir. From your bearing, I gather you are adventurers. If so, that is a matter I would discuss with you. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Usagi Bugyo, a member of the delegation hailing from Hingashi, a nation in the Far East. Each year we travel across the seas to share our tradition of Heaven's Turn with the peoples of Eorzea. In this realm, it is held that the gods raise up one amongst their number each year to serve as a herald of good fortune. In the Far East, however, 'tis not a god, but one of 12 noble beasts that is chosen.
Alright, sleep well, Bolty. You old man.
Previous Heaven's Turn celebrations, we gifted participants kabuto fashioned after the presiding beast. But this year, we have an even greater reward, an entire set of armor. Lest you wonder, I am wearing the very prize we offer. Magnificent, is it not? Surely you wish to claim a set for yourself. You do. I encourage you to speak with the Omikujishi, standing near the Tempest Gate. He is a member of our delegation, and would be honored to present you with the armor. You need but heed his request.
Oh, hey, Autumn Dust.
Is he back?
You're back.
What's up? Through the voice of the Far Eastern Omikujishi.
Sorry, I got food in my mouth. Greetings, friend. I take it you have spoken with my associate, the Usagi Bugyo, and are willing to lend your assistance.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh no. What should we do?
Did you say yes?
I hit wait.
Oh, then just get through this as fast as you can so you can accept it. In fact, if you can skip the scene, I would do it.
Oh yes, I can. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm in.
I'm sorry, Bridget.
What'd you do? Did you scare her?
You did redeem John Cena, and so I... You freaked the fuck out. There we go.
Do we focus on the treasure hunters or the Tom Bear?
No, ignore him.
Ignore?
Yeah. Oh, we have no choice.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. See that big one?
Big one?
The big Tomberry back there?
Maybe. I think I see something back there.
We don't want him to get us.
Okay.
No hugs for Tomberries. But it's funny that you would say that. Alright. Here we go, baby! You back, Rich? Someone was against my leg there. Hi, sweetie. Happy New Year's, Mrs. Bolt!
Do we not want the treasure coffin?
Oh, no.
No shit.
I mean,
sorry.
if you want to open it, go for it, but I don't want whatever's in there.
Okay.
I don't like dungeon treasure. It just takes up inventory space, and I don't have the patience to sell it. Night, sweet dreams. Hope 2023 is good for you all. Boo! Alright. So we are gonna... We want to get lantern oil from these little tonberries, but we want to avoid the big ones.
Okay.
And then when we get the lantern oil, we can use it on the, the levers. Alright.
Is one enough?
We should get another one from this guy, probably.
I grabbed that last one.
Oh, then we already have two. I grabbed one already.
Okay.
Alright. Bring up this one. Somebody else get the other one? Alright, cool. And now we're gonna have to get, I think, 4 more in this section.
Okay.
Oh no. We already got it. Okay, cool. The only thing we gotta watch out for is the big guys. They will kill us.
Okay. We just they're fighting it.
Not anymore, they're not.
Okay. Alright.
You guys, what are you doing?
Just running past it, maybe?
Maybe.
It's another one.
There we go. We might be able to kill him quick enough. Alright, we got a couple lantern oils. Good. That's what we want.
Alright, I used it on the device.
You did? Okay. We got another one upstairs. Oh no. Did we already use them both? Thought we had two. Alright. We'll be alright. We gotta find more tomberries. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh no, maybe we're good. Follows are anonymous, but if you would like to
Flan!
Announce it. Yep, Flan. Here we go. I can see you. I appreciate you. A Flan army!
A Flan army? Shit, we're fucked. Bail!
We're good.
We did it.
Ah, shit. Semi-solids would have so much solidarity. True. True. All right. We're in. Thornberry King.
Damn. 2 enemies.
Is that Santa?
Kind of looks like Santa Tonberry.
Santa Berry. Bridget? Rich. Alright. What's the next thing we gotta do in this thing? Who even knows?
Did you watch the thing, or did you skip it, or?
No, I skipped it.
The Box of Fortune? Is that it? Spread the word of the wonders of Omikuji.
I'm just going to the orange spots on the map.
Yep. That's all we gotta do, I'm sure. We do have to, like, shout when we get there, or just talk to specific people.
I think that we talked to this Budafoin guy.
Budafoin?
A traditional test of luck for the new year. Consider me intrigued. As proud chaperones of the Moonfire Fair, we have a responsibility to learn what we can from other festivals. The idea of entrusting one's fortune to chance is a bit too superstitious for liking, but I'm certainly curious. We'll be sure to let our colleagues in the Adventurers Guild know about it.
Eastern fortune telling, you say? I'd wager some of our patrons would be keen. Fortune favors the bold after all, and most here don't want for audacity, since be damned. I'll nudge a few customers your way while taking orders. It's the least I can do in return for the extra business we give thanks to Heaven's turn.
My sweet kitty. Oh, something over here at the Maelstrom Command Center?
Is this who we're talking to?
Is it this guy?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Seen my fair share of Eve's done celebrations, but I can't say I've heard of this Omikuji business afore. Does sound interesting, though. When we shift ends, I'll head over with some comrades. Might make a nice diversion, and I'll take the opportunity to welcome the Far Eastern delegation on behalf of the Maelstrom.
We'll do that for you, pal. We're Maelstrom.
Truth. That is a Lalafell in a chicken suit.
Yep, certainly is.
This game is ridiculous.
Dad, you're here too. Hi. Oh, I'm feeling it, man.
Feeling
half an hour.
Tired?
Yeah.
Alright. What time do you normally go to bed?
Way earlier than this.
Yeah.
Oh, this girl.
Yeah, it was one of us.
I don't know. I always complain that she's not more in the story because I think she's really cool. But I don't know who voiced her. I thought the Far Easterners were back for Evan's turn. But they're doing fortune telling as well this time, you say. These fortunes, they say anything about relationships, you know, between a man and a woman? Just curious is all. Don't get any strange ideas. Woo! You'll be this dude.
You have finished spreading the word of Omikuji? My heartfelt thanks. I dare say we can expect some participants to appear soon. Please stay and observe the proceedings.
Got it, bro.
Welcome, one and all. It is my pleasure to introduce you to a time-honored fortune-telling tradition of the Far East, the Omikuji. The process is simple. Begin by shaking yonder box until it dispenses a stick. There will be a number on the stick, which indicates which of these drawers you are to open. Take a piece of paper from that drawer. Upon it, your fortune is written. Once you have read your fortune, you may tie the parchment to the rack yonder. By doing so, good fortune will become better still, whilst misfortune will be cleansed. Alternately, you may also keep the parchment with you to guide you throughout the year. So, who wishes to learn their fortune first? You want to do Hilda Lena?
Yes.
Sorry, cat in the way.
Mine says great fortune, the luckiest you can get. There isn't a single negative thing written on it. I can throw myself wholeheartedly into adventuring this year.
Damn it all! Mine says grave misfortune. I'm doomed. Doomed, I tell you!
This one you're waiting for is on the one you're waiting for is on their way. The love of your life will appear. This is all too sudden.
Ah, 'tis a fine feeling to have others experience enjoy your culture. Now, what of you, my friend? Would you care to learn your own fortune? As thanks for your help, the first lot will be free of charge.
No thanks.
I determine my own fortune. Hell yeah. I must say, there is something to be admired in those who would make their own way. But should you change your mind during the festivities, you are always welcome to give it a try. Allow me to thank you once more. Without your help, these folks may never have discovered Omikuji. Whatever the divine may have in store for you, I pray the coming year will bring you happiness.
It's because I gave the most badass answer scam, that's why. That's why I got that music. Alright. Oh, he's still...
I guess
there's still more. Alright.
Forgive me, my friend, but might I ask for another moment of your time? In no small part due to your assistance, many are enjoying their first experience with Omikuji. For some, however, it appears to be a source of stress. These two adventurers, for example, drew opposite results.
Fortune, it says. Can you believe it? That means I have naught to fear. This is my chance to make it big as an adventurer.
7 hells, what a dreadful heavenstern this turned out to be. Grave misfortune. What did I do to deserve such rotten luck? Do not be so disheartened, my friend. Though Omikuji may foretell fortune and misfortune, they only provide us with guidance in our daily lives. A great blessing can become a curse should one view it as a license to act rashly. Similarly, a great curse can become a blessing should one heed its warning. What you make of your lot depends on you. So you say, but just look at Hildelena, and how happy she is. Why can't I be like that? My words failed to reach him, alas, but perhaps yours can. Could you try to rally his spirits?
I got you.
best rallier you ever seen in your goddamn life. Oh god, how do we focus on it?
Man.
Huzzah! Let's go. We can do it.
I'll get to him eventually. Just cycling through literally everyone. There we go.
Hey. Thank you for trying to cheer me up. I appreciate it truly. But you do not understand the burden I bear. The burden of grave misfortune that weighs heavily upon my soul. This is rather more serious than I thought. Please, can you think of any other ways to lift him out of his malaise?
Oh, look at the little 2B. Psych him?
Psych him.
Did it untarget him for real?
Yeah, it did. Psych. Come on, for real this time. We can really do it. You're right. I mustn't give up the fight. And yet. Do you feel better, my friend?
No.
I see. If I may, what did the Omikuji say in its entirety? As I mentioned, they do not only foretell one's fate, but also provide guidance in one's daily life. I must confess, I didn't see anything beyond the words grave misfortune, so I was shocked. So shocked I was. I ought to have a proper read, I suppose. Let's see here. Adventure. Thou must think of others before thyself. Well, that isn't too bad. And next. Prosperity. Prepare to lose thy treasured armor. I knew I shouldn't have read that blasted thing. This set of armor is my pride and joy. I worked myself to the bone earning the guild to pay for it. No, I'm gonna lose it all. Come now, let us read the Omikuji to the end. Look, as the navigator maintaineth her net, so too must thou tend to thy friendships. Let not camaraderie's weave fall into despair. Sage advice, would you not agree?
What matters is how you choose to act.
Damn straight. Yes, yes. Yes, you are right. My thanks to the two of you for helping me see sense.
Oh, Onita!
Mochi Daikin, calm down and tell us what ails you.
I was preparing for the mochi pounding when a young adventurer, cheerful and fearless, emerged from the city. At first I didn't pay her much mind, but then to my horror she ran afoul of a group of enormous fiends. The monstrosities overwhelmed her in mere moments, and I rushed here as quickly as I could for help.
A cheerful and fearless young adventurer? Kami preserve, could it be Hildelena? What? But how can this be? She was supposed to have great fortune. But this isn't the time for such questions. I must go aid her. Vodafone, wait! This is a troubling situation. You strike me as an adventurer of considerable prowess. Will you not go after
Sorry.
Vodafone and lend your aid if necessary?
Definitely Reno, mate. Here, I got the goggles too. I just took them off because they were hurting me. Hey, thanks. Please follow me. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Persona Style. How was your night? Happy New Year, if it's New Year for you yet. Where you at? Or you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me where you're at. But I hope you're having a Happy New Year. All right, where are we going?
No, we're just going over here. Let's go through the gate. It's right on the other side.
We gotta go to Lorenasi. I know.
No, it's outside. Just there's the gate right there. Just walk through the gate.
Yeah. To Lorenasi, right?
It's outside the city?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh,
Lower
sorry.
Lorenasi.
Then yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't... Oh, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Oh, yeah, Lanasi. I was thinking lower, fucking, that place with Limsa.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dude.
Where is... Oh, I missed it.
New Year for you like 3 hours ago? Yeah, it was New Year for us 3 hours ago, too. We're just pushing through. We're just pushing through. We're trying to hit that 12-hour mark. Oh my god, look at all these dead...
Gaboos. Oh, man.
Is there a little... Autumn Dusk! Are you hiding in there with a motorcycle?
Followed me here, did you? We both took a bit of a beating, but I'm pleased to say we're still breathing.
Finished the guild's request without issue, but then I got greedy. If Britterfoin hadn't arrived when he did, who knows what might have happened.
I merely did what any friend would, Hildalena. I'm just glad I made it in time.
Should have put you through that. And look what's become of your armor. I'm so sorry, Britterfoin. It's broken because of me.
Oh, don't mention it. It's a small price for protecting a dear friend, and one I'd willingly pay again and again. Hey, but if this didn't play out exactly as the Omikuji had foretold, well, let's return to the city. For one, I need to pay the armorers a visit, but we'll look for you afterwards.
What a relief that neither of them came to lasting harm. Let us head back ourselves. The Omi Kujishi will doubtless be eager to hear the tidings. The power of friendship indeed.
My friends are my power.
Yeah? Look at my power. I've got a flying motorcycle. That's my power. Sky, baby. Limsa, you beautiful city, you. I'm coming home.
What is that? What is that like thing on your screen? It's like a badge or like a shield. It's like halfway full, like a gauge that's halfway full. What is that?
That's a attack that's a charge thing. It's just a meter for paladins.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Welcome back, my friend. I understand everyone is safe, but what happened out there?
Hello!
My friends, I cannot well express how relieved I am for your preservation. It is because I failed to explain the Omikuji in sufficient detail that you met with danger. I cannot apologize enough.
Please do not blame yourself. I'm the one who overestimated my own abilities. Having great fortune doesn't mean that one can act without due care. I realize this now. And I would have realized sooner had I properly read the Omikuji beforehand. Adventure. The way shall open up to those who know their limits, it says. But there's more. Relationships. Thou shalt be blessed with stalwart comrades, and I truly am.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. What became of your armor? You wish to have it repaired, I believe.
Unfortunately, it was too far gone. The armorer told me it would make more sense to have a new one crafted. Not that I have the sort of coin for that either.
Ace, I believe we can be of service. We offer a set of Yoroi armor in your tongue. As a reward to those who have helped to make this Heaven's Turn celebration better. You have more than earned it.
Truly? This sounds too good to be true.
But it is true, my friend, and no more than you deserve. Come now, don't be shy. Take your prize and try it on. Oh.
It's magnificent! Just magnificent! I to think my Omikuji said grave misfortune. Take this as a lesson that, no matter your fortune, you still hold the power to shape your fate. And I believe the Yori suits you well, if I might add. As you will recall, your fortune cautioned you to put the needs of others before yourself. And so you did, by risking your life to save your comrade. That selfless act may well have reversed your grave misfortune.
And see, actually I don't. I don't really understand the workings of Omikuji, but I do know that I'll always have Winterfoyn's back, just as he's always had mine. And now that he has a new set of armor, perhaps we can take to the road together.
I can't thank you enough for helping me with the many unexpected troubles that occurred this day. I would be honored if you would accept a set of Yori of your own. Furthermore, should you wish to draw Omikuji, you need only say the word. Indeed, I hope to see you many more times before the festivities end. Yes!
We did it.
We did it.
And,
pretty good. You may now draw Omikuji for the remainder of the Heaven's Turn festivities this year by speaking with the Far Eastern Omikuji. Is there a reason to do it? Or is it just for fun?
I mean, I'm sure you don't get anything, but...
Yeah.
You
Happy
probably,
New Year.
100 gil per. Let's see what happens. Very good. I shall be happy to oblige. Do I have... Oh. Athana, you don't really like messing with glamour plates, do you?
Nah, they're too much trouble. Is there no hat that goes with it? And I guess we didn't get a hat.
Look like a full set. Alright, my fortune was adventure. Place thyself in fate's hands, and thou wilt surely grow. Relationships, thy comrades are thy treasure. Cherish them well. Oh, my flying motorcycle is my treasure, but... prosperity, a chance for profit shall come by way of a friend. Conflict, a grueling battle awaiteth. Reassess thine equipment. Okay. Favor, be resolute, like unto the fury, and thou shalt know no surrender.
Should I get mine? You just get it by talking to the...
Yeah, you just gotta pay 100. They make this sound like it matters, but I'm almost certain it doesn't. You will be unable to review the contents of your fortune after closing this window. Are you sure you would like to proceed? That sunrise.
Thou shalt experience moderate fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure, gather thine allies and embark upon a journey to remember. Relationships, be ever grateful, and thou shalt know blessed friendship. Prosperity, a chance for profit shall come by way of a friend. Conflict, for strength thou wantest not. Thou needest but breathe as one with thine allies. Favor, be steadfast like unto the keeper, and thou shalt not be led astray.
We got 10 more minutes. Scans. I'm tired. So, I am probably gonna look out at the Twitchverse and see raid. I don't know what you're feeling, K-Nite, but I'm ready to call it here.
Yeah, I'm good. Put on your new outfit. Or do you have to? We're in a populated place. You can glam back up.
Yeah, that's true. But then I'd ruin the outfit if I. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Wait, put it on. Oh, was it just You
want to raid A, okay?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, for sure.
What is that?
Hey, Autumn Dusk.
Come on up with us.
You and your panda.
And this is how the night ends. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy
Thanks
New
for stopping
Year's.
by. I hope you all have a wonderful year ahead of you. We are gonna raid Aggressively OK Gaming. If you're subbed, that's the blah blah blah. If you're not, there's the second one. let's go drop in on our friend. Spread the New Year's love. Really appreciate you guys sticking with us. 12 hours tonight. It's
hardcore.
That's wild. Mephisto, I think you were here for the whole damn thing.
Always count on Mephisto. Love you, Mephisto. You're a wonderful human being. Thank you for always being here.
100%. Happy New Year. It's been a pleasure. I mean, getting to know you guys has been the absolute highlight of 2022 for me.
Like, legitimately, we knew none of these people in 2021. Like, 2022 has been a year of making new friends, for sure. Like, 100%. I'm so glad to know all of you.
And Aaron's probably one of the oldest Twitch friends I got, so let's give him some love. Ah!
Alright, guys. Happy New Year.
Good night, guys.
I'll be back Monday.
Love you!
Love you. Bye.